好了，咱们下载完了哈，下载了半个小时哈，我等了半个小时啊。好了，咱们看一下额外内容是什么哈。额外内容这是什么？预告片哦，美洲海战争背后。哦，啊，这额外内容是这些资料吧，对吧？啊，不好意思啊，我眼睛不舒服哈，我搓一下眼睛，我现在直接资料哈，啊，就看这资料的哈，这设定集了什么的。好了，咱们不看这个额外内容了哈，咱们就直接玩3，好，开始了。好的，哇，重置这画面很漂亮哈，你看，对吧？非常漂亮啊，重置的画面啊，这个是另一个游戏对吧？另一个游戏哈，先玩这个剧情，单人剧情。哎，当然是我的这个了啊，卡卡游戏啊，哎。它是圆圈吗？怎么又？好的哈。
Used to be when people talked about the end of the world, we locked them up, or laughed them off. Sometimes both. But we never took them seriously. Maybe we should have. But I'm getting ahead of myself. Better to start at the beginning, with the abduction of Desmond Miles, my son. This boy had no ambition, no direction, no plans for the future. What he did have was a heritage, one he chose to deny. It nearly cost him his life. He was captured and imprisoned. Those who took him believed he could help them find something. The apple. One of several artifacts we call pieces of Eden. Bits of ancient technology scattered across the globe. Some hidden, some found, all of them dangerous. Most are held by a single group, the same group that now had Desmond. You know them as Abstergo Industries. We know them as the Templars, as the enemy. We've been fighting them for thousands of years, even longer if you believe the stories of their origins. I do. After all, I've seen the truth. That's the beauty and the horror of the Animus. A device that allows us to enter and experience the lives of our ancestors. It holds the power to change everything, to show us history the way it really happened. Up until its creation, to the victor went the spoils, went the truth. We're trying to fix that, to free minds and bodies both. But there's only so much that we can do, and the Templars have the upper hand these days. But something larger than the Assassins and Templars is approaching, bigger than all of us. And if we can't find a way to stop it, these next few weeks will probably be our last. Everyone's last. In the end, it all comes down to him. To Desmond. Through the Animus, he discovered his heritage, explored the lives of his ancestors, and uncovered their secrets. When that was done, he trained. He used another ancestor to provide decades of experience in the span of a few days. It worked. We think. We hope. Soon, though, soon we'll know. That ominous date fast approaches, December 21st, 2012. None of us knows what it'll bring, only that this is where they want us to be, when it does. They've been guiding us in their own fractured, frustrating way. These voices from the first civilization, the ones who came before, a precursor race of immense power and uncertain motives. They're the ones who made the pieces of Eden. this is where they've led him, and through him, us. He stands at the entrance to this long-lost place, armed with the knowledge of Altair and the abilities of Ezio. He holds in his hands the apple of Eden, and we stand at his side, ready to support him however we can. His name is Desmond Miles, and he has brought us to the end. We're here. Let's go.
好了，咱们看。其实说实话哈，这《刺客信条》啊，一开始先改设置哈。其实说实话，这《刺客信条》啊，我觉得没必要重置啊，它本身的那个画面就很好了啊。真的，本身的话，你像那个《刺客信条2》哈，那画面就很好了，已经。当时反正《刺客信条》吧哈，这个游戏我洗个手啊，洗个手。这《刺客信条》这个游戏嘛哈，它那个就是怎么说呢哈，它不管是在你像那个1啊，那个1的那画面也是爆炸的，在当时哈。这2的那画面嘛，我感觉稍微差一点哈，它稍微不如1哈。但是这2的画面哈也是挺好的哈。2那个就是从这个兄弟会和这个和那个启示录哈，这画面已经是很好了哈。我觉得没啥必要重置啊，我真觉得，我不知道为啥重置哈，我不知道。它是调这个音量的哈，啊，这样，游戏选项音乐音量咱们调的稍微小一点哈，好的，语音音量稍微大一点哈，音乐音量稍微小一点哈，7吧，8、7啊，好的，然后咱们控制哈，控制我是习惯反转的啊，全部反转啊，全部反转。然后是反转哈，全部反转。啊，这个返回啊，返回行。好的。不能按跑吗？它跑又变了吗？啊，它是不能按跑哈。我觉得真的没必要重置哈，真的是没必要重置。但是不知道为什么就是
In another moment, down went Alice after it, never once considering how in the world she was to get out again.
他这个现在是不能跑，哎，能跑了啊，能跑了。
I think we're here.
觉得真的没必要重置哈，能跑了哈现在。
The key. You must find the key.
Son? Sir.
Here we go again.
Desmond?
Do you hear us?
Yeah. What happened?
The temple triggered a bleeding effect. You collapsed and entered into a fugue state.
So naturally, you dropped me into the Animus instead of, I don't know, making sure I was okay?
You weren't in any danger. Besides, the temple appeared to be communicating with you, and I didn't want to risk severing the connection. At least not until we knew what it wanted.
Right. Of course.
Son,
No, it's fine. I get it. And I know what I'm looking for, by the way. It's a key. Just no idea where it is, though. Guess that's why she triggered the bleeding effect.
She?
Juno, Dad. She's talking to me.
Okay, Desmond. While you were, visiting Constantinople, we picked up a software update for the Animus. I'd like to run a couple of quick tests, make sure there aren't any major issues.
All right. What do you need me to do?
We'll start simple. Walk to the marker over there. Okay, Desmond. Let's practice climbing on these objects.
对于我们这种从一开始玩的人哈，从一玩的人哈，已经是非常的熟练了哈，这个。
Free run your way through this little obstacle course. That's a constraint. These are optional objectives that raise your synchronization rate.
啊，这个
Follow the on-screen instructions and kill the 2 Templars.
这个操作啊确实是那个重置版的那个，确实是就是顺畅一些了哈，确实是比原先的时候顺畅一些了哈。
All you have to do here is jump the gap.
怎么回事呢？操作还是这么灵敏。
Synchronization levels look good now. We should be able to build the world. Time to find out what the temple wants from you.
Sir? Sir? Everything all right, sir?
Yes, fine. I'm just preoccupied, that's all.
Don't forget your invitation. Master Birch will be meeting you inside.
Thank you.
Where shall I retrieve you once you're done?
Front of the Opera House. And be quick about it. Don't expect to be here long.
I'll bring her round at once.
Invitation, please. Shall I take your coat, sir?
Ladies and gentlemen, you are requested to kindly find your seats.
Good evening, sir. This way, please.
My apologies.
Evening, Hatham.
Reginald?
I can't tell you how happy I was to hear they'd mounted this revival. Gay's best work by far. Have you seen it before?
Once. My father brought me here as a child. Though I remember little of it. I don't suppose tonight will afford me the luxury of a proper viewing either.
No, I'm afraid it won't. On to business then. Do you see him?
The statesman, because he's so great, thinks his trade as honest as mine.
He's seated in one of the boxes above.
The stairs are watched. You'll need to find another way up.
So is mine. Like me too.
I already have.
Double capacity, both against roads and for them. For 'tis but fitting that we should protect and encourage cheats, since we live by 'em.
Sir, Black Mall, that sick word of trial comes on in the afternoon.
1,000 pardons. My apologies.
As the wench is very active and industrious, you may satisfy that I'll soften the evidence.
Tom Gag, sir, is found guilty.
A lazy dog. When I took him the time before, I told him what would come to if he did not mend his hand. This is death without reprieve. I may venture to book him. For Tom Gag. £40. Let Betty Sly know I'll save her from the transportation. So I can get more by her staying in.
Betty has brought more boots into our locked here than any driver of the game. And in truth,
这个画面确实精美了很多哈，非常精美。
She may, in the common course of business, live at 12 months longer. I love to let women stay. A good sportsman always thinks the end partridge's life was the breed the game depends on. Besides, here the law
操作的这个流畅度也好了很多哈。
got by the death of women, except our wives.
without dispute, she is a fine woman.
这么大个人来上面爬，怎么可能不会被人发现呢？转动 L。哇！感觉又挺繁琐哈。什么意思？
I've got a bit of stage fright.
A little Dutch courage will put a bloom in your cheek.
Jeremy's really burning up the boards tonight. He's a marvel.
When a gentleman is long kept in suspense, penitence may break his spirit ever on. Besides, certainty gives a man a good air upon his trial.
Haytham. You should have come to me. We would have found another way. Yes. But then you would have known. For what it's worth, I'm sorry. As am I.
Side balcony! Hurry!
Come, please!
Over there! That's the one
That man there! Seize him!
A man was killed in the upper balcony. I've done no wrong. I swear
Search him. Any weapons? I beg your pardon, madam. Did you notice anyone?
Don't push him, please!
We don't know who did it!
Please! Let us through!
He can't.
There's some kids out there!
Right to remember.
It happened
We
right
must
in that
leave
balcony.
at once.
What are those men doing in there?
I'm staying where it's safe.
Peace, friends. There is no danger. Move!
Imbecile!
Where are you going?
I need to get out. Too close in here.
And how was the opera?
Rather dull, truth be told.
Shall we be off then?
Aye. To Fleet and Bride.
By your command.
fascinating. Gentlemen, I hold in my hand a key. And if this book is to be believed, it will open the doors of a storehouse built by those who came before.
Ah, yes. Those who ruled, reigned, and vanished from the world. Do we know what it is that will be held within?
It could contain certain knowledge. Perhaps a weapon, or something as yet unknown, unfathomable in its construction and purpose. It could be any of these things, or none of them. They are still an enigma, these precursors. But of one thing I am certain. Whatever waits behind those doors shall prove a great boon to us all.
Or our enemies, should they find it first.
They won't. You've seen to that.
I assume you know where this storehouse is?
Ah, Mr. Harrison.
Gentlemen,
How fare your calculations?
I believe the site lies somewhere within this region.
That's a lot of ground to cover.
My apologies. Were that I could be more accurate.
That's all right. It suffices for a start. And that is why we've called you here, Master Kenway. We'd like for you to travel to America, locate the storehouse, and take possession of its contents.
I'm yours to command, although a job of this magnitude will require more than just myself.
Of course. Upon this paper are the names of 5 men sympathetic to our cause. Each is also uniquely suited to aid you in your endeavor. With them at your side, you will want for nothing.
Well, then I'd best be on my way.
I knew our faith in you was not misplaced. We've booked you passage to Boston. Your ship leaves at dawn. Go forth, Hatham, and bring honor to us all.
这个3的这个重置版画面哈。
Some fresh air might do me good.
这个3的重置版非常精致哈，弄得我都不敢说话，想破，就是我一说话哈，看我这说话就破坏了这个精致的画面哈，弄得我都有点这种感觉啊。
And then all will be well.
You sure about that?
Of course. Have I ever led you astray?
Nah. No, you don't sit right with the others.
Have faith, my friend. You'll see.
Well, well. Seems our esteemed guest has deigned to grace us with his presence. You might want to head back to your quarters. Top deck's no place for tender parnells.
So I thought. And yet here you are.
Fancy yourself a joker, eh? Let's see how funny you find this.
That's enough, Graves.
Stay out of this.
好，哎，怎么？哎，怎么不能出拳呢？ 他这个操作怎么回事啊？为什么不能出拳？我按出拳没有反应啊！哇，你这，哎呦，你这非常。 教学真恶心。
Please, fellas, call this off. If the captain sees us...
To hell with the captain. And to hell with you, Mills. Whose side do you on, anyway?
I'm ready to go again if you are.
This is unwise.
Why's that? You think I'm afraid of you?
No. But you should be. Do you yield?
Never! How do you like these odds?
What's the meaning of this?
Captain!
Explain yourself at once, Mr. Kenway.
These thought we were simply passing the time with a bit of sport, Captain.
How about you pass the time by doing your goddamn jobs instead? I wasn't aware I was paying you to loll about. A word, please, Mr. Kenway.
Oh, I nearly forgot. There's your knife back.
I don't care for you, Mr. Kenway. I've had nothing but trouble since you came aboard.
Your problems have nothing to do with me.
I beg your pardon?
You're a poor leader, ill-tempered and cruel, and it's clear your crew has no respect for you.
Look, I don't want to argue. In fact, I need a favor.
Oh, this is rich.
I suspect some of the men intend to mutiny.
Really? What a surprise.
As I cannot trust any of them, I am compelled to turn to you.
And why should I help you?
Because if they do intend to betray, I'm the only hope you have of reaching America alive. Well, what will it be?
If what you say is true, what other choice do I have?
Thank you.
But let me be clear. Should you ever dare to insult or threaten me again, I'll not hesitate but to cut off your head myself. Are we understood? Excellent. Good day.
Mr. Kenway.
Captain?
Whatever they're up to, I believe it's coming to a head.
I'd best get to work.
He's cut our rations again. Claims
You're not
we're
having second
provision
thoughts,
for
are you?
such luxuries.
I know it needs to be done, but... What?
He's a shifty fella. Won't hardly take his hat off. Keeps his face in two.
You there! I have some questions for you.
That's nice. but I ain't got time to gossip. Probably wouldn't have anything useful to share anyway. You want information? Try the cook or the doctor. Everyone's always chatting them up.
Won't be serving for another couple hours. Some biscuits in the barrel if you're desperate.
Actually, I've come with a question.
What's that?
Have any of the men been acting strange recently? Said anything that struck you as out of the ordinary?
The boys cry about the rations, as if there's anything I can do about it. But beyond that, I ain't heard much. My advice, go find James. His ears are always open.
And where might I find him?
Right behind you, actually. He's the one sitting on the barrel.
Are you James?
Aye.
Hatham Kenway. Pleased to meet you.
I know who you are.
I was hoping you could answer some questions.
I figured as much, but not here. Follow me. So, what do you want to know?
Have you seen or heard anything out of the ordinary since we left port? Anything that gives cause for concern?
Some of the men have been gathering at night on the upper deck. I've only caught bits of their conversations, so I couldn't say for certain what they're up to. But I suspect it bodes ill.
Is it a mutiny they're planning?
All I know is they've little love for the captain. Mills has been trying to talk him down, but there's only so much one man can do.
Thank you for the information.
I only wish to see us reach the colonies alive.
好的，这个3的这画面哈确实挺好。
Evening, sir.
How are things?
Calm and quiet, just the way I like it. What brings you topside?
Thought I'd wander a bit, stretch my legs, that's all.
Take care where you tread. The deck hides all manner of danger in the dark.
What was that? Someone's throwing cargo overboard. But why?
He's a shifty fella. Won't hardly take his hat off. Keeps his face hidden too, so we can't see him watch it.
Quiet! Here he comes. Make like you're working.
He's cut our rations again. Claims we're not provisioned for such luxuries.
It's not right that you should feast on lamb and wine, whilst we're stuck with tinned fish and biscuits.
Someone needs...
Curious. Most curious.
Any news?
Each night it's the same. I scout one area, and they drop the painted barrels from another. I'm going to need to recruit an extra pair of eyes. Maybe James or Mills.
Why are they doing this?
Near as I can tell, the barrels serve as markers. They're leaving a trail. My fear is it's only a matter of time before whoever's following it...
Ship sighted aft! She's making ready to fire!
Beat to quarters, men! Ready though! Brace! Everybody down! A warning shot! Seems they don't mean to sink us, but board us instead! Man the cannons! Make ready to fight! I want you below decks.
Why? Let me help you secure the ship.
Do you know how to rig a sail? To load a cannon? To wage war at sea? I didn't think so. Now return to your cabin, or do I need to have you escorted? Secure the hatch!
Haytham. Have you been topside? A ship's appeared and means to board us. It's strange. There's no sign of mutiny aboard. It doesn't make sense.
Ah, but it does.
What do you mean?
Did you think you could escape from London so easily after what you did at the opera? That we wouldn't notice? That we wouldn't follow?
Ah. So that's what this is about.
Surrender, and I will see that you are treated with honor.
If you wish to treat me with honor, give me a sword.
Are you sure this is how you want to play it?
新手教学哈，哎，它好多操作都变了哈。不能一击必杀了。哇，他得等他起来才能打他哈。
I told you to stay below decks.
I did as you asked. Only Mills was there waiting for me. He's the one that drew that ship here. There was no mutiny, only him.
What do they want?
Me.
Then they can have you.
Is that so?
They'll catch us anyway. There's nothing to be done.
I can think of something.
You wish us to sail into the storm?
It's our only chance.
I won't do it.
Then I will.
All right, all right. We need those ropes secured! I told you this was madness.
Arm yourself. I'll fix your sail for you.
稍等哈，我看一下这个设置哈。哎，设置呢？好的。控制哈，那个控制它变了，它能变回来吗？不能变哈，就只能用这个。哎呀，就只能用这个哈，它变了，那个按键都变了哈，没办法哈。 外观什么意思呢？啊，这个可以弄掉哈，然后控制。这外观咱就开着吧，对吧？对啊，这个外观开着吧。
We need more speed! Loose the sails! Hate them! You take the foremast! James! To the mainmast with you!
James 在这里。
Make ready for our arrival, men!
Arrival? I see no land, only this interminable fog.
The gulls tell us all we need to know. Climb into the crow's nest and you'll see.
这画面确实挺精美哈，很精美哈。哇，还要往上吗？他怎么？
Master Kenway! Master Kenway!
Yes, may I help you?
Charles Lee, sir. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. I've been asked to introduce you to the city, help you settle in. Oh, no need, sir. I've arranged for your bags to be delivered to the inn.
Are you by any chance John and Isabella's son?
One and the same.
Your commission is with Edward Braddock, is it not?
Aye. But he's yet to reach America, and I figured I might... well, at least until he arrives. I thought...
Yes? Out with it.
Forgive me, sir. I had hoped that I might study
Hello,
under you.
sir.
If I am to serve the Order, I can imagine no better mentor than yourself.
Kind of you to say.
Bloody hell!
But I think you overestimate me.
Impossible, sir. This way.
Thief! Someone stop him!
Boston's quite a lively city.
There's all manner of things to see and do. Once you've settled in, I suggest you take some time to walk the streets. Who knows what opportunities you might discover.
Hold a moment. I need to fetch a few things before we get to work.
I'll arrange for horses while you do that.
就他跑的这个动作太难看了。哦，这已经到了吗？这已经。
Damned sprigs. This accursed city will be the death of me.
You seem troubled, friend.
That's because I am. Greatly so, in fact.
What's happened?
I was robbed. The old Balkan file. Though I've managed to restore what's mine, I fear it's ruined.
You mean the book?
This is no ordinary book. It's an almanac. The first I ever wrote. Benjamin Franklin, pleased to meet you.
Hatham Kenway.
You must be new to Boston.
Why do you say that?
You're still possessed of virtue. To stop and help an old lout like myself. I don't mean to impose, but you seem a spry fellow. Should you happen to find my missing pages, I'll reward you.
Look, I'm not sure if I've...
It's all right, all right. If you have the time, hurrah! If not, no harm done. The thing is useless in its current state anyway. But should you somehow manage to restore it, you'll find me inside that general store over there.
Wow. That was interesting.
哇，你看这画面确实挺好哈，你看这个画面哈，完全复原了当时的街景嘛，这是。 完全复原了当时的这是在 PS5 上啊 ，PS5 上啊 ，PS5 上，你看这个砖，咱看这个砖啊，哇，你看这砖哈、确实很厉害啊，很真啊。这个光啊，你看这个光，很厉害哈。
The French commander de Jumonville has been killed in a clash of royal and French forces. The Boston Weekly Advertiser, a penny well spent.
Willkommen, enter, please. Mein Herr would like... What do you need, my friend?
For all your transport needs between the city and points south, including Philadelphia and Williamsburg. While expressing sincere condolences to the Brown family, Mr. Roberts would like to remind the city youth not to play near the manufacturing buildings. The news of our times in today's Boston Weekly Advertiser.
We ride for the Green Dragon Tavern. The proprietors are eccentric, but the rooms are spacious and they do not pry.
Have you been told why it is I've come to Boston?
No. Master Birch said I should know only as much as you saw fit to share. He sent me a list of names and bade me ensure you could find them.
And have you had any luck with that?
Aye. William Johnson waits for us at the Green Dragon.
How well do you know him?
Not well, but he saw the order's mark and did not hesitate to come.
Prove yourself loyal to our cause. And you may yet know our plans as well.
I should like nothing more, sir.
You lying, cheating, no good son of a bitch.
Perhaps we've come at a bad time.
Oh, don't be foolish, dearies. Please, it? Fancy something to eat? A drink, perhaps? Or is it a bed you require?
We've already let rooms here.
Oh, yes. Of course. Masters Lee and Kenway, was it? I'll have your bags brought up. Do you require anything further?
Only privacy. This way! Sir, William Johnson.
A pleasure. A good lad, if a bit earnest. I'm told you're putting together an expedition.
We believe there's a precursor site in the region. I require your knowledge of the land and its people to find it.
Sadly, my research has been stolen. Without it, I'm of no use to you.
Then we'll find it. Do you have any leads?
My associate, Thomas Hickey, has been making the rounds. He's quite good at loosening tongues.
Well, tell me where I can find him. I'll see if I can't speed things up.
We've heard rumors of bandits operating from a compound southwest of here. You'll likely find him there.
Charles?
Sir.
We'd best be off.
Of course. Thomas Hickey?
Who's asking?
Haytham Kenway.
Is that supposed to mean something?
Show some respect, boy.
Peace, Charles. William Johnson sent us in the hopes we might expedite your search.
Don't need no expediting. Don't need none of your fancy London speak neither. I found the men that done the theft.
Then why are you just lazing around?
Figuring out how to deal with those varlets.
I have an idea.
Well, let's hear it.
I'll kill the lookout, take up a position behind the guards. You two approach from the front. When I open fire on the group, you charge in. We'll have the element of surprise on our side. Half will fall before they've even realized what's happened. Get into position, but wait for me to take the first shot.
Go on now, before you make us mad.
You two, clear off. You two, clear off. the element of surprise.
Reinforcements!
Oi! Clear up.
Go on now, for you make us mad.
So much for the element of surprise.
Reinforcements!
Fall back! Fall back! We'll be safe inside!
What now?
We can blow the door with those. Go on, shoot them. On with the show then. Guess they wasn't so safe inside after all. Bet this.
Lay down your weapons, and I'll consider letting you live.
I make you the same offer. We've no quarrel. I only wish to return this chest to its rightful owner.
Nothing rightful about Mr. Johnson.
I won't ask again.
Agreed.
Your kind has no need for books and maps. Who put you up to this?
Never seen a person. It's always been dead drops and letters. But they always pay, so we do the jobs.
Well, those days are done. Tell your masters I said as much.
Who should I say you are?
You don't? They'll know.
Atham! This one's got some shot on him. You might want to be grabbing it on account of your pistol being parched. Back to the Green Dragon, then. I need a drink.
Don't let go of the chest, Charles. We'll take care of this rebel.
Stop them, Thomas! In it, Jeffy, boss. Thomas! Over there, that's what! Deal with them! Wait, them bodies is sure to have loot on them. Would be a shame to let it all go to waste.
Are you mad? In case you've forgotten, we're in the midst of something!
Aw, why's you always gotta go and spoil the sport?
Whatever's in this chest is worth it.
Come on now. It's just a few fools with knives. They ain't so tough.
It's not the scoundrels I'm concerned with.
Look at those badgers running around all upwardly shoved. Quit your crying, I'm coming. Oi! Mr. Johnson's gonna need to double my pay after all this if he expects me to keep at his side.
There you are.
My thanks, Master Kenway. Now, tell me what it is you need.
The image is on this amulet. Are they familiar to you? Perhaps one of the tribes has shown you something similar.
It appears Kanyan Gahaga in origin.
Can you trace it to a specific location? I need to know where it came from.
With my research returned, perhaps. Let me see what I can do. Thomas!
What?
Rent yourself a room. And a bath as well. I suspect we'll be here for a while.
Evening, gentlemen.
Charming.
Oh, peace, Charles. He'll grow on you.
Oi! Catherine, you fussock! Get back here! Daddy needs a drink.
How fares the search?
Maths and maps are not cutting it.
What of your local contacts?
We'll need to earn their trust before they'll share what they know.
I have an idea on how we might be affecting that. There's a man who's taken to enslaving natives. Rescue them, and they'll owe us.
Do you know where they're being held?
Afraid not.
Benjamin Churchwill. He's a finder and a fixer. He's also on your list.
And there I was, wondering whom I might solicit next. Well done. Wonderful. Charles?
Sir?
Seems like we're not the only ones looking for Mr. Church.
Damn it, he could be anywhere. What do we do?
We find him. Come. I'll show you how.
Of the colony of Massachusetts.
Should we write his family, do you think?
Not our business to meddle, even if we've the best of intentions.
Has been promised.
But if you could have seen it, they were surely drunk carrying on like that, and during the day, no less.
For the amateur sailor or fishing
Scandalous behavior from one who aims to be a surgeon. Not likely if he keeps up such carousing.
Truly a shameful display. Benjamin's parents would be mortified.
Perhaps I should send someone to retrieve him before he damages his reputation beyond repair.
They stumbled off to the northeast, no doubt in search of a tavern or some other place of ill repute.
Start questioning those on the street. I'm headed for hire.
The best products come directly from the Rhineland, now at your fingertips.
All travelers, the finest fare and rates in the city.
As both French and British forces attempt to draw Indian allies to their side.
The Boston Weekly Advertiser. Get here.
Time to take a listen. With luck, one of those people knows what became of Benjamin.
The area's definitely suffered a decline in character.
Indeed. All manner of Arifs and natty lads now walk the streets. Why, just earlier today I had a run-in with some.
Do tell.
It was down by the church. A group of men comes rushing through when one of them suddenly falls to the ground, all torn up. I thought about going to see if he needed help, but a look from one of them changed my mind.
Probably for the best. Those aren't the sort of people you want to get mixed up with.
For the sturdiest and most seamless barrels in America, call upon John Cooper for 7 generations. Coopers, the name you can trust.
asked if I could help, and they waved me away. Insisted it was all under control.
How odd. Did they say what had happened?
No. Only that it was a trifling matter, and he'd be returned home soon. There was some blood, though, so I wonder if it wasn't more serious than they let on.
Where were they taking him?
Towards the hilltop. Perhaps there's a doctor at the fort.
Though he says to church that one way or another the debt would be settled. I don't envy the man. He's grim times ahead.
Well, what do you think they're planning?
All I know is it can't be good. Kaka was with
Probably looking for a nice, quiet place to do the deed. From what I hear tell, his work usually involves quite a bit of screaming.
Which reminds me, we'd best not buy any meat tomorrow.
Good call, that.
See, Charles? We'll have church in no time, just as I said we would.
If I might ask, sir, where did you learn to do all this?
It is a requirement when you are raised in the manner that I was. Perception is fundamental to the order. It guides the feet when running and climbing, informs the hands when striking and fighting. But most important, it transforms the senses, and we begin to know the world in a different way. Careful. The place is well guarded. We need to slip past them.
Let's go. Locked. I'll have to find the key. Wait here. Here we are then.
Why must you always make these things so difficult, Benjamin? Merely provide me with recompense, and all shall be forgiven.
I'll not pay for protection I don't need.
Clearly, you do require protection. Else we wouldn't be here. How very gauche. Now, what shall we do about our guest?
Maybe I'll take his hands. Put an end to his surgery. Maybe I'll take his tongue. Put an end to his waggling. Or maybe I'll take his cock. Put an end to his fucking us.
So many options. I can't possibly decide. Take all three.
Now, hold a moment. Perhaps I was hasty in refusing you earlier.
I'm so very sorry, Benjamin. But that door has closed.
Be reasonable, Silas!
I rather think I was. But you took advantage of my generosity. I won't be made a fool a second time. I fear I lack the constitution to bear witness to such barbarism. Come find me when you're finished, Cutter.
You'll regret this, Silas, do you hear me? I'll have your head!
No. I rather think you won't.
Quick little swipe and no more ears. How's that sound, Mr. Church?
At least I'll be spared more of your inane prattle.
A little bit from here, a little bit from there. Make myself a nice keep. You're absolutely mad. Just like all good artists. Hold still a minute. I gotta decide where to start.
You're a ruffian. Common as dirt, Cutter.
I'm proud of it.
Your parents must be so very proud to have raised a specimen like yourself.
Quiet now. I need to concentrate on me work. Maybe you'll get lucky and pass out. Though I dare say I'll do my best to ensure that doesn't happen.
You're a ruffian. Common as dirt, Cutter.
I'm proud of it. Just a quick little swipe and no more ears. How's that sound, Mr. Church?
At least I'll be spared more of your inane prattle. Your parents must be so very proud to have raised a specimen like yourself.
Quiet now. I need to concentrate on me work. Hold still a minute. I gotta decide where to start. Maybe you'll get lucky and pass out. Though I dare say I'll do my best to ensure that doesn't.
Who are you?
Hatham Kenway, at your service.
I don't understand. Why are you here?
Walk with me, Mr. Church, and all will be explained.
刚才忘打开这个麦克风了哈，所以就是刚才的那个视频是没有声音啊，没有我说话的声音。咱们看一下哈，继续往这走哈。不知道这个重制版的这个画面啊，跟那个原版的是有什么区别啊？
Johnson's told me what you intend. As it happens, the man who held me is the same one that you seek.
His name is Silas Thatcher.
That fancy lad is our slaver?
Don't let his velvet tongue deceive you. A crueler and more vicious creature I've never known.
What can you tell me of his operation?
He hosts at least 100 men, more than half of whom are redcoats.
All this for some slaves?
Hardly. The man's a commander in the king's troop, in charge of the Southgate fort.
We need to find a way inside. Let me think on it. In the meantime, I'll attend to our final recruit.
John Pitcairn's our man. I'll take you to him.
好了哈，现在是找一个成员哈。
State your business.
New recruit.
More kindling for the pyre, eh? Well, go on then.
Did you forget, sir? My commission is with General Braddock. When I'm not attending to you, of course.
跟着他走。
Pitcairn, you fool! Your acts are treacherous. Give me one good reason I shouldn't kill you right now. Were you planning to announce yourself, or did you hope my men wouldn't notice your arrival?
If you'll allow me to explain.
By all means. I should like very much to hear this.
I have not deserted, sir. I am here under Commander Amherst's orders.
Show me a letter bearing his seal, and you might be spared the gallows.
I have no such thing. The nature of my work, sir,
It's the sort of thing best not put to paper.
Haytham.
General Braddock?
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. Wolves often travel in packs.
Master Pitcairn won't be here for but a few weeks. I shall return him to his proper post once our work is finished.
The devil's work, no doubt. It's bad enough my superiors have insisted I grant you use of Charles. But they've said nothing about this traitor. You'll not have him.
Edward, listen to reason.
We're done here. See these gentlemen out.
Well, that didn't go as I expected.
And to think I used to call him brother.
What now? They'll chase us off if we try and return.
We're done with this camp. And as luck would have it, so are they. Come along.
What are you planning?
To steal Master Pitcairn. What? You'll see. Now, when I give the signal, you're to distract Braddock's patrol and lure them into a dead end.
跟踪他嘛，又是。
Hostilities increase in the frontier.
Where shall we head next?
Perhaps down Marlborough.
No. Its residents are too content. Their homes are nice, their days untroubled.
What of Lynn or Ship Street?
Yes. Those fresh arrived are often soon in dire straits. They're more likely to seize upon an opportunity to fatten their purses and feed their young.
我们的移动速度差不多啊，跟踪这个巡逻队啊，现在这个任务。干什么？
Oi! You're thieves and scoundrels, one and all! Fie on you and your false war! After him!
我感觉这个《刺客信条3》它这个剧情好多啊哈。
Unhand him, Edward.
You again.
Let us go. And John Pitcairn with us.
I will not have my authority challenged.
Nor I.
Put them all in chains.
哦，他这个他这个操控啊哈，我还没有习惯啊。
I stay my hand today because you were once my brother, and a better man than this. Or should our paths ever cross again, all debts will be forgotten. You're free now, John.
Traitor! Go on then! Join them on their fool's errand! And when you find yourself lying
I assume
broken
you've good reason for causing all this madness. What is it you require of me?
I'll explain everything on the way.
Today are the last that you...
现在呢，就不断的进去出来，进去出来哈。
Gentlemen, I believe I found the solution to our problem. Or rather, Odysseus has.
How do you? Are you a new guy?
The Greek hero, you lobcock.
Allow me to explain. We enter Silas' fort, under the pretext of kinship. Once inside, we spring our trap, free the captives, and kill the slaver.
Dodgy, dodgy. I like it.
Then, let us begin. First, we need to find ourselves a convoy. Convoy should be here soon. We'll attack on my signal.
Understood, sir.
If we time this right, we can catch them all unawares.
The French commander! The Royal and French forces in the Ohio country!
他这个剧情真是太多了哈，我根本就没有什么机会，说话哈。哎呦呦，你下去干什么？哇，他这个装子弹太慢了。
Charles, you and William serve as vanguard. Let no man reach us.
What about me?
You and John will follow from a distance and keep watch over us. I'll signal you when I have need of your services. We're here to help you, along with those held inside Southgate Fort.
Free me.
Not until we're inside the gate. I can't chance an inspection of the gate going wrong. I'll see you safe. You have my word.
The news of our times in today's Boston Weekly Advertiser.
Do you know anything of Silas' operation? How many men we might expect? The nature of their defenses? You must be rather important to him if you were given your own escort.
Sir, we've enemies ahead. Shall I engage them?
No. Let Jonathan and Thomas take care of it.
As you wish.
I wish you'd trust us. Though I suppose it's only natural for you to be wary. So be it.
Halt! Identify yourselves! Where is Lieutenant Jones? What's the meaning of this?
这个游戏的剧情太多了哈，我感觉我都没有机会说话，我都没有机会啊。L1。
Engage the enemy.
Goddamn dogs.
You, in the car. I need to inspect your car.
Let no man reach us!
Looks like you're to meet the Reaper.
Aha! Bringing
On your
fresh
guard,
meat,
man.
eh? Come here.
Of course.
Take a look.
Only say the word, and I'll cut them down.
One moment there.
Engage the enemy.
Choose
Come
your
on
officer.
then. Looks like you're to meet the Reaper.
哇，感觉就是基本操纵的时候并不太多哈，就是一直在看剧情，一直在。
Hold!
Evening, gentlemen.
State your business.
Delivery for Silas.
Go on then.
哇，这剧情真是太多了，又是剧情。
See? I'm freeing you just as I said I would. Now, if you'll allow me to explain. Let her go.
But she'll give us away.
No, she won't.
What's the plan?
Free the captives and avoid detection.
What of Silas?
he dies.
I know when you're ready to
哎呀，
strike.
感觉剧情太多了哈，剧情太多了，真是。怎么不被人发现啊？你这也没有躲的地方啊。这是他在哪呢？人在哪呢？这人我都不知道在哪。
Greetings. How fares the watch?
Who are you?
Thomas Smith, newly recruited. Arrived from London just last week, in fact.
And you're to patrol with us?
So said Silas.
他们认不出我来吗？
I assume it's all rather straightforward. Watch the disturbances.
Stop
ensure
slouching,
order is
soldier.
maintained.
Beg pardon? I said stop slouching.
You don't know.
Who are you to tell me what to do?
Do as you've been
friend
told
of
and stay
Mr.
out of our way.
Thatcher's.
Oh,
Of course.
I see. My apologies.
Take care with your plan in the future.
Certainly,
I assume it's quiet here.
他怎么到处是人呢？那人在哪我都不知道。
Trying to ferry contraband into the city. A small fine and stern warning usually sets it right.
A nice change of pace from the campaigning back home.
把这巡逻的给弄死，不然的话太烦人了。 先把他给弄死，不然的话，哎呦哎呀，你别乱爬，你别乱。还有哪里啊？87。
Oi, fellas. Apologies for me tardiness. Cutter had me working late.
You know Cutter?
Well, who do you think got me this post? We're like
我很奇怪，我穿着他们的衣服，他们怎么还能认出来？他们怎么还能认出来我呢？这个人就是一个什么？操他！哎，这个游戏设计，我穿着衣服，我怎么就是这咱到哪了啊？对，这里哈。行哈，它这个存档点感觉。
Oi, fellas. Apologies for me tardiness. Cutter had me working late.
You know Cutter?
Well, who do you think got me this post?
哦，这个人已经被杀掉了。这个操作也太灵敏了吧！他是哪里看见我的？啊，是在那里啊，那个人。咱们转过去哈，转过去把他杀掉啊！看，哎，你怎么 那爬上来了，你怎么？把这3个慢慢给杀掉啊！哇，他这个操作真是太灵敏啊！杀掉一个哈，那边还有一个，还有哪里呢？我记得还有一个，啊，就这一个嘛，就这一个吗？别再蒙吧哈，这个游戏老。哎，好的。然后呢，又是剧情。
An hour of quiet was all I asked. Instead, I'm awakened not 10 minutes later by this cacophonous madness. I expect an explanation, and it had best be good. How? How did this happen? My precious merchandise set free? It's unacceptable! Rest assured, I'll have the heads of those responsible. But first we clean up this mess. Seal the fort, kill any who try to escape. I don't care if they be one of us or one of them. To approach the gate is to be made a corpse. Am I understood?
Push them back.
啥意思吗？
We'll hold back the guards while you deal with them.
没意思啊！哇，这个操作真是太繁琐了。
Where did you receive your training? Did you receive any training? Boston has to offer. No wonder the French still go to threat.
这个没法防御了哈，他的这个防御我真，哎呀，没法一击必杀了哈，没办法。你看我操他妈这我改的这么烂呢，这游戏。哎呀，这个游戏真是，这杀谁呀？杀谁呀？哇，怎么他这个样很慢？哇，一杀一个人这，哎呀，这又来了，又得啰嗦这么长时间。哇，杀个人这么啰啰嗦嗦的吧？你看这他妈的没法挡啊！这他妈的。
He's here! Stop the interloper! He's the one responsible! Kill him!
I could use some help.
The order stands united.
我得看这个操作哈。哎呀，这个操作它所有操作全都变了，所有操作。哎呀，我这操作真是。哎呀，杀个人就啰啰嗦嗦的这些东西了。哇，杀个人这么啰啰嗦嗦的，哇，真的。
The order stands united.
我得查一下这个操作哈，这个游戏真是，哎呀，真是。
Who are you? Name's Hatham Kenway. You don't know me, but I believe the two of you are well acquainted.
I made a promise to you, Silas. One I intend to keep.
What happens now?
We wait. But not for very long, I suspect.
都是差哈。他这个操作真是。没整明白哈，这操作到底没整明白哈，这刺客信条的跟1、2的操作都不一样。
It's been several weeks now since we freed the Mohawk prisoners from captivity. I had hoped their leader might make contact, but there's been only silence. My men grow restless. They want to know what comes next, and I do not have an answer. Lee alone remains active. Pursuing leads, however slight. He stalks the city streets and scouts the bordering woods, hopeful that he might make contact with one of those we saved. There was a woman there that night. It was she who helped the others to safety. If we can find her, I believe I'll have my answers. So, I watch and wait, hopeful that my true mission might finally begin.
又是剧情。我这都第3章了哈，他这个操作我还没整明白呢哈。啥意思呢？
Hello, Charles. Any luck finding our mystery woman?
Word is she's been stirring up trouble just outside the city in a town called Lexington.
Well, then that's where we'll begin our search. I'll meet you there.
好的。
mission has had small success in recruiting Indian allies to the cause. Rumors circulate that the Braddock expedition has engaged
这么远，这个3是要转型嘛？哈，他那个工作服，刺客的那个工作服哈，一直没有穿哈。这不知道跟原版的3有什么区别哈？现在是那个重制版哈，在 PS5 上玩这个重制版啊，刺客信条3啊，不知道跟这个原版有什么区别啊？但是我印象里刺客信条这个系列的话，它一直都是画面是非常棒的啊，我感觉是不需要重置啊这个系列。啊，好像能骑马啊，好像。嗯，对啊，耽误骑个马，骑马走了，耽误哈。耽误骑马了哈，那个马是在哪里啊？嗯，他这个马也叫不来，他这个马，哎呀，他应该是让我骑马走哈，应该是。要不然你看这么远，对吧？哎，有马，抱歉啊，哎，抢你的马走啊！对，应该是骑马走哈，要不然这么远，这多长时间才能到啊？这帮人是在干什么呢？当时的美国哈，这个应该是描述的当时那个美国不是美国哈，啊是当时的美国哈，当时的被英国殖民的美国哈，当时美国还没有独立之前哎的一个状态啊，你看全是英国的国旗啊。应该是描述了那段历史时期的故事啊！哇，怎么这么远啊？哎，到了。哦，又换成个白马了哈，又换成一个。嗯，它这个有点仿照现实哈，因为你看这个就是这个跑路啊哈，跑图啊哈，就是让你就是仿照。啊，不是，这边是。这里是有一条路吗？ 这么远，倒是仿照的这个现实倒是很真哈，很真实哈，倒是仿照的哈。哇，你看这下马的这个动作。
Have you found her?
She's made camp not too far from here.
Excellent. Well, the sooner we're done, the sooner we can get out of this cold.
Well, I'm afraid I have some bad news, sir.
Oh?
Braddock is insisting I return to service under him. I've tried to beg off, to no avail.
No doubt he's still angry about losing Pitcairn. To say nothing of the shaming we gave him. Do as he asks. In the meantime, I'll work on having you released.
I'm sorry for the trouble.
Not your fault.
We're too late.
Fire's only just been snuffed. Snow recently disturbed. She's close.
Bollocks.
These tracks are fresh. They must be hers. Seems she took to higher ground. Out of the snow and into the trees.
什么意思？这个吗？是顺这个痕迹找吗？哇，这么大的雪啊！是在俄罗斯吗？这不是在俄罗斯吧？这美洲北美那块儿哈，应该是靠近加拿大那块儿哈。
Wait here. Oh, damn it. Wait! Come back! You return to Braddock, Charles, before he grows suspicious. I can handle things from here.
But, sir!
But nothing! Go! Stop running! I only wish to talk! I am not your enemy! Please just hear me out! Gods, woman! Only let me speak! In...
哇！同步失败，被咬死了。他这个3的这个操作啊，就是没整明白哈。我现在玩到第3章了哈，我还没整明白这个操作哈。哇，这连着摁着才行哈。连着摁才行哈。 我按这个圆圈了哈，没反应哈，我按圆圈了没反应哈。要连着按才行哈，就等着就行哈。哎呦，他弄一下吧就没血了哇！你这是超高难度的吗？你这是？倒是很真实哈，还得按这个东西才行哈。哦，是这个样式，他自己慢慢找回来。他这个鹰眼没用啊，找人。他上哪去找啊？上哪去找啊？啊，在这里啊，我看到了，在地图上看到了，来这里找。哦，后边找啊。哎，我看见了。又没啦？这个习惯了还行哈，习惯了不难哈，挺简单的，习惯了。无形的墙。我跑一圈了，没有啊？爬上去看一下啊！哎，啥意思？这不让爬吗？你看，这他妈有意思了哈！不让我爬，这个挺有意思哈，这个。哎，这怎么回事？这怎么回事？这习惯了还行哈，习惯了还不错哈。这怎么找啊？怎么找啊？鹰眼也没有用，鹰眼。但是我爬不上去啊。无形的墙哈，它这个是简洁了哈，这个光出狼，这个我爬不上去呀，你看这爬不上去啊，这个。这怎么搞呢？这个，他是不是来树上的？是不是来？但是你来树上，我爬不上去啊！你有啥办法呢？
Try my patience, woman.
哦，要上去哈，要他出来才行哈。这能爬，哎，这也不能爬。啊，你不能上去追。我操，这么牛逼的这个刺客，不让他上去追，让他来下边追，你说你这有点太浪费了哈。
Are you touched in the head?
Me, Haytham. I come in peace.
Why are you speaking so slow?
Sorry.
What do you want?
Well, your name, for one.
I'm Gadzit Zio.
Pleased to meet you. Gadsdi.
Just call me Zio.
Dio.
Zio.
Dio.
Now tell me why it is you're here. Where did you get this?
From an old friend.
I've only seen such markings in one other place.
Where?
Well, it is forbidden for me to speak of it.
I saved your people. Does this mean nothing to you? Look, I am not the enemy.
Close to here, there is a hill. Meet me there, and we'll see if you speak the truth.
Wow, 又要跟又要
That town hosts soldiers who seek to drive my people from these lands. They're led by a man known as the Bulldog.
Edward Braddock.
You know him?
He is no friend of mine.
Every day, more of my people are lost to men like him.
Then I suggest we put a stop to it. Together.
What do you propose?
That we kill Edward Braddock. But first, we have to find him.
哇，这个剧情太多了哈，剧情那都不敢说话，就轻轻走一两步就是剧情。
I don't trust you.
I know.
Yet you remain.
That I might prove you wrong.
It will not happen.
So you say.
So I know.
Yet, I remain. Wait here. A Mohawkman is likely to raise suspicions, if not muskets.
This is hardly the first time I've been amongst your people. I can handle myself.
I hope so.
啥意思啊？这是
I hear tell the French are readying to move on our positions. Wonder what Braddock intends to do about it.
He's already left for the advance camp. I'll wager our little holiday here is just about ended. We'll be marching south before week's end.
Can't stand being quartered there. The endless crashing of the waves, the sting of the salt in my eyes, and the goddamn gulls shrieking and shitting everywhere.
You're sure that's where we're going?
Aye. The Bulldog's putting together another expedition.
Well, that's what they're calling them now. Expeditions.
Aye. Smart too. Slap a fancy name on something and all evil is excused.
Where you going, Cully?
Me?
No, the other cock Robin.
Well, I was leaving.
Oh? And now?
Well, now... I'm going to feed you your teeth.
And you were worried I was going to be the problem?
哎，又要打吗？哇！这干嘛？他这个操作怎么回事啊？我操，操作我直接是弄不懂啊！这操作，这操作怎么回事啊？这操作我直接是弄不懂啊！这操作啊！这怎么回事啊？这是？那你打完吧，哇，这是算了，打完这个地方哈，我去查一下这个操作哈，这个3的操作我实在是搞不懂啊，这怎么回事啊？这怎么回事啊？他操作到底怎么回事啊？哇，这还没打完啊！哎呀，这他妈太啰嗦了，这操作都搞不懂啊！我这操作都。哇，这操作我实在是搞不懂。哎，终于完了，终于完了！我操，那行了，这里完了，我不玩了哈，这里完了。
You're hurt.
Oh, it's nothing.
Here. This should stop the bleeding.
That wasn't necessary. But thank you.
We should move on. Meet me at Braddock's camp when you're ready.
好了，咱们先不玩了哈，这个操作我实在搞不明白，这3操作它那个改的太多了哈，实在是弄不懂。这是去人家的路。怎么回事？这里能穿过去吗？咱们看一下哈。他们现在在的这个位置哈，应该是北美哈。这个《刺客信条3》是讲的美国独立运动的时候哈，也就是说当时这个历史时期啊，这个美国哈还是在这个英国的殖民下哈，还是在这个英国的殖民下哈。所以咱们就是现在这个咱们在的地方实际上是美国哈，但是你会看到英国的国旗啊。咱们走错路了吗？这边没有路吗？这边？你看这个士兵的这个服装哈，都是这个英国的服装，好像都是，就是讲述的美国独立战争的那个时期的历史啊。 美国当时从这个当时摆脱这个英国殖民统治的那段时期的这个历史哈。这个《刺客信条3》重制版啊，也不是重制版啊哈，这就是《刺客信条3》了啊。哎，到了，咱们到了。
Use the snowstorm to mask your approach. Having second thoughts?
Hardly. But I'll have to approach this carefully.
Go on then. I'll keep watch from here.
I can hide in that cart.
别使用武器杀死任何守卫。这个怎么过去啊？
Blankets to cut feed to the horses. What else? That's it. That's all there is.
这里怎么过去啊？哇，这个守卫人这么多，我怎么过去呢？他们也看不见我啊，离得这么近。 看一下，咱们看一下，是不是从那侧面爬过去啊？是不是？我的妈哟，这到处都是人啊！哦，咱们看怎么弄吧哈，是不是挺难的？咱们再玩一次哈，玩一次，然后不用武器杀死守卫，那我应该从哪进去呢？那么。
I can hide in that cart.
躲进马车里，我可以啊。哎
What's in the wagon? I need a full inventory. As you wish. Let's see. 2 barrels of salt, 12 pounds pork, 10 pounds beef, 7 dozen eggs, 16 wheels of cheese. None of it French, don't worry. 5 bottles of whiskey, couple dozen new uniforms, boots and leather for patching. Blankets to cart feed for the horses. What else? That's it? That's all there is?
Those cannons are like to cause trouble. Perhaps I could sabotage them.
哎呦，这个你让我怎么走呢？火炮，到处都是人啊！ 哎呀，这个操作真是太傻了，这个操作哈。应该是先爬到这个房顶上，然后这边有火炮啊。但是那里有人啊。
General Braddock refused the offer. There will be no truce. Damn it. Why, George? What reason did he give?
He said a diplomatic solution was no solution at all. That allowing the French to retreat would only delay an inevitable conflict. One in which they'd now have the upper hand.
There's merit to those words, as much as I hate to admit it.
Still, can't he see this is unwise?
It doesn't sit well with me either. We're far from home with our forces divided. Worse, I fear Braddock's bloodlust makes him careless. It puts the men at risk. I'd rather not be delivering grim news to mothers and widows.
我操，来这里他能看见。
To prove a point.
Where is the general now?
Rallying the troops.
And then it's on to Fort Duquesne, I assume?
Eventually. The march north will surely take time. There's a copy of the plans in the command tent should you wish to review them.
At least this will be ended soon.
I tried, John.
I know, my friend. I know.
That map will surely be of use. I need to find it.
这个人就在这里守着哈，不走啊。那个火炮哈。 战略地图啊，战略就在那里哈。这个人就在这守着哈，这个有点难度啊，有一点难度啊。哎呀，怎么？看来，这刚才我来草里，他这个根本就没有隐身，对吧？就是这游戏就是这鸡巴就是哎。
Those cannons are like to cause trouble. Perhaps I could sabotage them.
那刚才我就在这草里哈，刚才我跑草里了嘛，你们也看见了哈。哎，战略地图已经偷走了。 看他的这个，火炮。 逃出堡垒，破坏火炮。这火炮在哪里呢？在下边啊。 那边有一个哈。哇，这个好难啊！啊，这个是出去的路啊，这边是火炮。那火炮在哪呢？怎么过去呢？在下边啊。再出去哈，现在行了吧？行了。这个样的话挺慢哈，挺慢的哈。哎，你这个别乱飘了，哎，你这个操作。哎呀，这里是他妈个门啊！这里是，哇，好扯啊！刚才那个地方是个门啊！我刚才为什么说那里是个门呢？因为门口有守卫啊，有守卫在那里站着，啊，所以就是咱也不知道那里是个门，咱也不知道。
What news?
Braddock has left to rally his troops. They're marching on Fort Duquesne. It'll be a while yet till they're ready, which gives us time to form a plan.
No need. We will ambush him here near the river. Go and gather your allies. I will do the same. I will send word when it is time to strike.
"现在是怎么样呢？这里马呢？这里马哈，看一下这边有没有马哈，没有马我自己跑过去吗？妈呀，没有马，让我自己跑过去吗？让我自己。行，不太远哈。哇，这么冷的天，咱们游泳过去吧。这在现实是绝对不可能的哈，在现实就冻死了，在现实。 看他这里有马吗？咱们借一匹马。在这里好像没有马哎。咱再转一圈啊！我这太远了，我觉得。没有，那边有马吗？这边也没有。没有马哈。没有马哈。没有马哈，咱们跑过去吧，只能跑过去了。哦，这上面还有房子，这边有马吗？这是伐木场啊。伐木场的话，应该有个马拉木材吧？没有啊，没有啊，咱们跑过去吧，咱们跑过去了。哎，有马了，借他这匹马，在这里，这匹马。哦，好像就是从这边走啊。
The cold, cold ground.
Here, here.
Hard at work, I see.
How did you...
It is time. We've set up camp to the north. Meet me there.
Gentlemen, let us away.
First it was too cold, now it's too goddamn hot.
And humid too. It's a right swamp, I tell you.
To say nothing of the mosquitoes.
Warm weather and bugs are soon to be the least of our worries.
What? You mean the bulldog? Please. We'll be in that one's beef soon enough and on to the next.
Where's your boy Lee gone off to?
Returned to finish out his service under Braddock.
I imagine the bulldog's none too pleased after the stunt we pulled.
Pleased to spin a tale of my incompetence and beg forgiveness. He has a way with words, especially when it comes to flattery. I expect he'll be welcomed back with open arms.
Which would give us a man inside.
Precisely.
Unless you've underestimated our enemy.
If I have, Charles will sense it first and make his escape. He's more clever than you think.
When this is done, I'm taking a week in New York. It's high time I went and saw the sights.
I see you've been busy.
All these men are from many different tribes, united in their desire to see Braddock sent away. The Abenaki, the Lenape, the Shawnee.
And you? Who do you stand for?
Myself.
What would you have me do?
Will you help the others to prepare? Follow.
这个游戏剧情太多了。
Everything all right, sir?
Just savoring the moment. No doubt, many wonder why it is we've pushed so far west. These are wild lands as yet untamed and unsettled. But it shall not always be so. In time, our holdings will no longer suffice. And that day is closer than you think. We must ensure our people have ample room to grow and further prosper. Which means we need more land. The French understand this and endeavor to prevent such growth. They skirt around our territory, erecting forts and forging alliances, awaiting the day they might strangle us with the noose they've built. This must not come to pass. We must sever the cord and send them back. This is why we ride, to offer them one last chance. The French will leave, or they will die.
Now's the time to strike.
Wait. To scatter the expedition is not enough. We must ensure that Braddock falls, else he's sure to try again. I'll disguise myself as one of his own and make my way to his side. Your ambush will provide the perfect cover for me to deliver the killing blow.
咱们从刚才的这个剧情能看出来哈，杀死农民而不，咱们从刚才剧情就能看出来哈，那个这个，这个法国和英国哈，从很早很早之前就关系非常差哈，然后。这到现在呢，哈，到现在呢一直都很差哈，到现在也关系也不好，现在啊。哇，这么多人，怎么弄呢？是？ 哎，好了，正好试试哈。哎，不对呀，试试啊。啊，是这个样子，是这个样子，会了。他这个操作没问题。 当时技术不发达哈。
I'm telling you, with the French pushback, there'll be a lot of opportunities for us up north.
You are grateful to have served. General!
Edward. Not so fun on the other end of the barrel, is it?
Look out!
Sir.
Where are you off to, Edward? I never took you for a coward, Edward.
Come on, then! Such arrogance. I always knew it would be the end of you. Is the end of you.
Don't. Hurry before he gets away! I said go!
I don't deserve this! You're a hypocrite, Hatham!
I'm sorry, Edward, but you forced my hand.
这个跑步的动作我不太喜欢哈。啥意思呢？被打吗？
Why, Hatham?
Your death opens a door. It's nothing personal. Well, maybe it is a little personal. Been a pain in my ass, after all.
But we are brothers in arms.
Once, perhaps. No longer.
Do you think I've forgotten what you did? All those innocents slaughtered, and for what? It does not engender peace to cut your way to resolution.
Wrong. Whether we applied the sword more liberally and more often, the world would be a better place than it is today.
In this instance,
I concur. Farewell, Edward.
It's done. Now I've upheld my part of the bargain. I expect that you will honor yours.
Follow me.
哇，这剧情太多了哈，我都啊，又来了，又来了。
No. No.
You seem disappointed.
I thought that I held a key that would open something here.
This room is all there is.
I expected more. What do they mean?
It tells the story of Yotzitzizu, who came into their world and shaped it for what life might come. She had a hard journey, fraught with great loss and peril. But she believed in her children and what they might achieve. And though she is long gone from the physical world, her eyes still watch over us. Her ears still hear our words. Her hands still guide us. And her love still gives us strength.
You've shown me great kindness, dear. Thank you. I should go.
哇，这剧情太多了，太多了。这个相当于是不玩，就只拿着手柄在这看剧情啊。这3这个剧情太多了。
Master Kenway, did you find it then?
It was not the right place.
The others are waiting for you.
Gentlemen, please, sit. I fear our temple was no more than a painted cave. Although it did contain precursor images and script, which means we are close.
Not close enough, it seems.
We need to redouble our efforts and expand our order and establish a permanent base here. Although the site eludes us, I am confident we will find it.
Truth.
Hear, hear. Furthermore, I believe it is time we welcome Charles into our fold. He has proven himself a loyal disciple and served unerringly since the day he came to us. He should be able to share in our knowledge and reap all the benefits that such a gift implies. Are any opposed? Very well. Charles, come, stand. Do you swear to uphold the principles of our order and all that for which we stand?
I do.
And never to share our secrets nor divulge the true nature of our work?
I do.
And to do so from now until death, whatever the cost?
I do.
Then we welcome you into our fold, brother. Together, we will usher in the dawn of a new world, one defined by purpose and order. Give me your hand. You are a Templar. May the Father of Understanding guide us.
May the Father of Understanding guide us.
Wait, what?
他不是刺客吗？轻轻控制一下，然后又是看剧情，哎。
You all saw that, right?
Wow.
Wow, indeed.
The key must be the amulet Hatham took from London.
We might know what it looks like, but we're no closer to finding it. Desmond, you need to keep going.
Hey, he's your ancestor too. Why don't you hop in the Animus?
Really? That's your response? It's like dealing with a 6-year-old. What is wrong with you, Desmond?
You want to know what's wrong? I'm sick of being treated like I'm not even here. Desmond, do this. Desmond, do that. Desmond, you better figure things out because the sun is going to turn us all to ash. And I know I was really nice to you, but actually I'm just another Templar plot twist. And yes, I would like very much for you to be controlled by a magic space wizard so that you can murder me. So there's your answer. I'm sick of being a goddamn pawn. I thought it might be different with you. I mean, you're my father, but turns out you're no better than the fucking Templars.
Don't you ever equate me to those bastards again. You hear me? Everything I do, everything I have done, has been for you. Maybe I pushed a little too hard, asked a little too much, but try and remember exactly what's at stake here. You need to get it together, kid. We're running out of time.
Right, that was unusual. Well, I'm just going to pretend that this never happened and get back to bringing everyone up to speed on where we stand. The news isn't good. It appears this temple is powered by a collection of, well, I guess they're batteries. You found one on your way in, but there aren't any more, at least not down here.
Any idea on where we can find replacements?
Not yet, so I intend to tiptoe into the Abstergo database. Now, if I can cross-reference these particular devices with their database, then maybe we'll get lucky.
See what you can do.
Obviously. Anyway, Desmond, you can either take a look around here, or we can head back to the Animus.
Ah, 好的，终于完了哈！这个游戏不知道这走两步，然后就看剧情，走两步然后看剧情。
Lots of different stuff. If you're going into the field, we need a way to keep tabs on you and stay in touch. Hacking into local security systems won't cut it.
Thanks.
For what?
I don't know. Everything. You've sacrificed a lot for me. You and Sean both. You upgraded the Animus, you helped train me, pulled me out of that coma. You put all that work into the database and helped me solve Clay's puzzles. I know I haven't been the easiest person to work with, and I'm sorry for that. I just want you to know that even if I'm shitty at showing it, I appreciate everything you've done.
Hmm?
All right, here goes.
Undan nizero het stanyu. Awira awa unte yard on jadagun. Tone warda nagarade. Desajera nero niha. Nektiyate huwayata nekhera. Azekante jajera oni. Nektiya otena digari wastakwe. Agungwe da sun a wahuan nordun kwedzi niot nesagodaya ogun'a. Zewajerda sriat dizax ne Hatham. Raganero kwakwe unte zini togwanyo. Nekzi ohando yoha wihtun yat de haganerakwe. Zinuero jokwa Templar agwego tadinyaro darhox. Ne onha at getsanis. Zigat get sun arian a higun sagandanu agat gato zine sagar raskanex.
Is it one day stuff?
Oni sajerha.
Ya otana gwanek gwanek.
Radunagedu, the Wakarichirunyana, Runajageru Nadaratu Danuyagodunis.
How was? Nexi dosa izit nakahonda di yahaze.
Erda izawet di jona wat stage. Gariwes wat gano hardenyu tigo yorunya zawa dakwanya suma. Gana skaksar na Johnny.
又跑2步，又是剧情，这等于是拿着手柄在看剧情，等于是拿着手柄看剧情啊。走啊，走啊，孩子们，这个应该就是刚才那个英国人的孩子哈。因为这个孩子呢也有他的基因，所以呢这个戴斯蒙啊，戴斯蒙那个也可以就是就是那个变身为这个孩子哈。这是什么语啊？这是哪个国家的语言啊？
Ona hörde det var skaritser uniane.
Jag går där sett du ga. Haha, Zorda go hadu. Is it as a datum?
Aska degeni asa gayeri. Aska dewat nyawe.
哇，这么小就有鹰眼，鹰眼是天生的，我操！
哈哈哈哈，实际上一样的那个。
再走2步又是剧情，哎呀，这个就一直在，等于是我拿这个手柄来这里看剧情啊，没啥玩的啊。就是我说话也没法说啊，因为这剧情嘛，因为。这个线索是在哪里呢？啊，这里有。用这个鹰眼找得快啊！哇，这么远啊！这看着挺近，这么远啊！ 找不着了。啊，这儿互动。哎，你不要进来。嗯。啊，这儿有一个。啊，怎么老爬进去，爬进来爬进去的？哇，这么远！这个咱们完不成了，这个毕竟不熟悉啊，毕竟不熟悉啊，就这个样吧，就。次要目标就算了吧，次要目标，毕竟是不熟悉啊，毕竟是。
哇！Sadodasi.
这里。
Waguya datsari. Ah! Oni adi zadari andrakpe. Ayda wa zakane akta su anana adawat karit sirunyasi.
哎，凑小。
Jidawat karit siruni. Izaya Hezayatawe. Aska, Degani, Asa, Gayerdi, Whisk, Yayak, Zada, Sadegu, Jotu, Oyerdi, Oska you want it, Degani you want it, Asa you want it, Gayerdi you want it, Whisk you want it, Yayak you want it, Zada you want it, Sadegu you want it. Yatawagani Gordoni.
What have we here?
You look familiar. Where have I seen you before? That wasn't very nice.
Let me go!
Listen to that. He knows English.
Smart for a savage.
More spirited too. We have questions for your elders. Only tell us where your village is, boy, and you can go.
Best do as he asks, child.
I could snap your neck, you know. A little more pressure, and pop. The sad little flame of your life extinguished. You are a nothing, a speck of dust. You and all your ilk, living in the dirt like animals, oblivious to the true ways of the world. The wiser among you recognize the shape of the future. They throw themselves at our feet and beg mercy. But not you, it seems. No. You cling desperately to your ways, too ignorant to know your folly. But I am not unkind. And so I spare you, that you may carry word to your people. Let them know the sooner we are given what we seek, the sooner you can return to your pathetic, empty lives. A fair trade, is it not?
What is your name?
Charles Lee. Why do you ask?
So I can find you.
I look forward to it.
哎呀，又是，哎，刚才那个人不是就是咱们刚才用的那个英国人的他的那个助手吗？对吧？这个小男孩是他的儿子啊？怎么他这个助手怎么就是弄他儿子呢？怎么回事啊？这个关系比较乱哈，有点乱哈。从哪边过去呢？这到底是怎么回事？这到底是？啊，从这边过去。哎，从哪里走啊？这边能走吗？啊，能走，能走，能走，能走。
John, onak ti on sadego, onak.
哎呀，你要让我按多长时间啊？我。
Fatstek, radun hagedu. Onak ti on zatni gonra tatni dun haged. Dodek. On sedek. Toga zun haak. On sesege. Nekti sa deri ondara. Dinawe. Andini kwe gunhage.
Ya, zadoressa, da quatka. Da girihu, akenyagante.
Ulurumpa.
Isa!
Gana!
Oh, naga isa.
Yatta wakani gon roni. Segunda gena quase wahi.
哇，这个剧情太多了，这个剧情太多了，这剧情你看刚才就，哎呀，太多了哇！ 哎，这个是啊，往后边走，往后边走嘛，后边走，这个是在上面吗？往上面走吧。
Ingeni tasseraya. Oyaner mongeni wanundo se edeni roro ke tinohoda de dom domne ayogara we ori wage. Andi jadas wane edeni sto zeraro ke.
他们讲的是什么语啊？是哪个国家的语言？稍等，稍等，我洗个手哈。这个人很喜欢洗手啊，有点吵啊。稍等哈，洗个手，有点吵哈。哎，好了，洗完手了吧？按住2以安全的22。22本身不就是跑步吗？本身。什么意思呢？它22可以安全哦。不是在这里吗？它这个是在下边吗？意思是？往下边走啊，往下边走。它是在下边吗？哦，这个不用按叉了，不用按叉了哈。之前的现在游戏都要按叉。现在是怎么弄呢？是？哎呦，大哥，你把我挤下来了！你把我挤下来了，这边过不去吗？看一下，是在那边怎么过去啊？从那边爬过去吗？是从那边？哦，明白了，他让我是从这个树上，那个跑过去啊。这边是咱是往这边走。哇，这个3能这样了。这个3能这样了，这个刺客信条3不错。然后是这边是，哇，能这样了。这个3它改了一下设置哈，改了一下，有点不习惯哈，有一点不习惯。哇，这个3都能这样了，这样爬了都能。哇，这3都能这样爬，有点不习惯哈，还有点。在这里哈，咱们。就是爬那个树上，就是从这里爬上去吧，应该是哈。
Wasqueni, ya sozi de wandore. Easy ona. Zezak tinuwe yo jikunde. Zahaga yo yanere.
Yum zaskats.
Nekti doni gari was tona yo tunhage. Nona ska guidene ne, the wasa gayeri ni hadi runungwe kaa ta hunana dahkoge. So knona askana nage ne, ta de watna neda. Iga garhagunsu hundoratu, kaa hunzage hundaditaru. Garu ne zosera aska de watnyawana hadihage. Yahtes kariwes ta yunkiya kwa daze te.
Segun ino tumne.
Nekti zaha akta da hunenu haje. Te dun zohun zohne de waire.
他们是当时美洲大陆的印第安人，他们当时。
Tigawaniyo to aguts yotti nakuni saha gasto zeriohage diniyotne oya.
Nektia tamdo era ye denehte kahondake.
Yahta diodun zohun unkai goderianderge wahi. Hau yungeni dogaski dogan deni gweni toya yedenewe ne dosa ya yedini rada ne unzage.
Waderian dat seraksa negiga.
Das gena gera.
既然就是他们是当时美洲大陆的印第安人的话，他们讲的语言应该就是印第安语。哇，这个。它这个可以自动的给你弄这个方向哈，挺好的，挺好的。啊，它走的太慢了。什么意思啊？哇，你还得帮他们，你还得帮他们哈。嗯，什么意思呢？是这个是往回，咱们是走到哪里了？咱们是不是？对呀，这是这边。走啊，兄弟，走啊！跟着我做，我可能做的比较快哈。这个不是我操作很厉害哈，是它这个游戏自动给我判定的哈。只要按着这个键，按着这个22，然后按着这个方向键，它就自动给你判定哈。这个不是我，这没自动，哈哈，这没自动啊，这个。哎呦，咱们重新开始吧。这不难哈，它这个给你自动判定哈，你只要按着22啊，按着这个方向键，它就给你自动给你判定哈。
呀，阿里克。呀。来，哎呀，还不能丢下它，它自动给你判定哈，你看，有点慢哈。咱等等它。啊，谁来咋哈有snore哈给侬那几家大的，照顾的托尼哟。
好了，我觉得它应该到了哈。好了，好，跟着咱们呢。那现在要等等。
妙啊！
这些人呢，应该就是当时的印第安人哈，应该就是印第安人哈。果然是像他们说的那样哈，印第安人被英国的那些人给吞噬了哈。现在不是被绝种了吗？都差不多。看他跟上了吗？对吧？就是怎么说呢？这个。
Zodzi wandore.
Onio ti isere zaha set satstege doga ya chasadatrege.
Nekti ohnayawa ne doga atjada ne danogihie.
Doga oya wat ti nakunyanyo akta satkan zera.
现在是往哪边走呢？往这个方向哈。哇，这挺惊险的哈！这里怎么办呢？往这边走吧，这边走不了。这里怎么办呢？对，上那个树上哈，上那树上，能跳过去吗？跳不过去好像。这边，不是上这边吗？咱走错方向了，咱。这个是不是我操作很厉害哈？是这个游戏你按着那个键，它就自动的一个怎么说呢？一个就是那个就动作来里边哈，自动的全是哈，不是说我操作很厉害哈，不是。哎，咱这不离远了，咱这不？哇，是往这边走哈，是往这边走，但是。这边的路你往哪走呢？这边你往哪走啊？这边你往哪走啊？这个看不了，这个鹰眼看不了啊。这边你往哪走啊？这边不是没路了吗？这边，你看这边没路了。是往那边跳吗？咱试试啊。跳不了。跳不了。哇，这怎么弄的？这怎么弄的？啊！这个东西真看不见哈，真看不见哈，这个。
Na hoda, wa ka ni ko roni.
Yatta wa kwenyo agwego yang gani harange. Ga der har de zinora agwego an seroroge. Ga de ga isere ya de ga yeri zinigo yang gani. Tont kur harege. De ga rung gaden an atha.
什么意思？次要目标是什么？咱看一下。次要目标是找到更多羽毛，找到3个羽毛， 啊，这个吗？这个3个羽毛，但是这个羽毛是，应该怎么找呢？应该是怎么找呢？这下不去呀，下不去呀。咱看在这里找羽毛，羽毛在哪呢？羽毛。咱们找嘛，挺费时间的哈。不知道哪有羽毛啊，这完全不知道啊。哎，咱们不找了哈，直接往那边走啊，直接。哎，我看这边能上去啊。不找了哈，不浪费大家时间了哈。
我那个也刚好我们是找当地，我都刚是找当地哦呢。
呀，这个的都怎么的你话了罗罗给咱个呢？
我呀那我都这个都是吃了我样哈，但那都是只有自己我个人上。
Anguri hunya, kana dakta ezot kodina gerenyo, toan di jadora de. Dohum zahun yo snore tayo de. Yot kwenya siya kan heya de. Kaya tanoru ne giga de hum tanega. Onek tiya de waderi wa kwenyas tage ne sa oyera. Da denak dotas aunlasa de sanuni. Toga se sadowate. Ande wadu nege negario. Tano yan wadora tserayan da ne.
Agua ne.
Jojera tu onek tiyan se tsari tinume kuja darorox ne gundirio. Dio sumagaru de. De watskan hunkwa. Diga negi rata. Zezak nega yendere matrori di unwak to dundundawarien.
将陷阱发射野兔出没的地方，将陷阱。
Conactio ne ka ayut karhara.
按住。
Hauki oya zijat karhara. Kan tozat karhara.
Kan niyot.
Yo yanere, hau jade nyanda ne zaha gario dawana ye deniena, jini gariwe sugenir hare.
追踪一个路。啊，在这个区域最容易追逐。
To idwes, so that's the nearest is honor.
Yeah. Kaya gwire danu kahure au naya anga daksa de ne kanehum. Negi gas kaya da gesnu sage angats de zi anjena. Onak tis kena sun a ange. Toga oskenundu ayungenika amadego. Takwa de roro.
Wizaga.
Jokno hoda era yunge nigunra hawite. Onak tis kade nyada.
现在是怎么弄呢？饵料没了，把它引过来，然后冲上去吗？他怎么不吃饵呢？
哦，等你肉了给今天喝的得都很早。我这家刚这人呢用干哈拉qua。
陷阱炮，好的。嗯？
Tim chatum zoni sego, nekti yatte zugini naktode. O nekti de deni zaru ha jadorade. Toga idenere ya daide nokta.
Yatte wagder yan dare.
Kunye takwa, tazada de tak ni nize.
收集动物肉。
要吗？
哇！哦，快！挺麻烦的哈。 还有一个。好了，次要任务咱们就不完成了哈，次要任务哈。哇，好高啊！
干哪多个？哦，那阿瓦呢？Otku.
Whoa. 逃走，爬树，爬树，哇！就逃了吗？
Agua gets honey, was geht nyagante? Nyawa.
I'm the Jatandi ona. I was zero naja ge hoti ni kuhrayanda ne. Tino jera ya ezo de tiena.
Nexiato deot.
Oh niot.
Rat dukhawa hageri hunya.
哼，全插。
Agaderian dare dizardi hoye was onojera dia garha gunchedeweta. Onojera dia deatia jataranire ne oya ganyoke haga ziwaterio. Wasundade dans a deri hua seraquase. Yohunjanorunge, Yunguadena dayan, Danune, Ajunguaderi wayani ne. Ayatia se Danisege Unjunza.
Arahaja zidogane gando, ayatiri hune kiswas, Saha odisas taserayanda ne.
Yunguadora is in a tonaya de wayer hage. Yunguayat dodarhe zinogayera ne de tiswa neda. Danu ne dogat tono de wayere yot deru ayunguajonha se.
Onujera zitoni yori hawana ne ay the wada den hodu. Ona hoda tiga.
Kani hoha.
Ane?
Greetings, Guardian.
Are you a spirit?
You may think of me as such.
Where am I?
You are where you were before. If you mean to ask what it is you now see, it is known as the Nexus. From here, probabilities are calculated so that the proper path may be chosen.
What path?
Yours. Follow me.
What have you done to me?
Selected a form familiar to your culture. It is designed to ease navigation. We have waited millennia for your arrival. You, who will bring to him the last piece, that he may open the door.
I do not understand.
Nor need you. I sense my words cause pain. But such was not my intention. You are important, child, in more ways than you will ever know. As we speak, forces gather in secret, preparing to seize control of the land. If they succeed, the sanctuary will be breached. Yours is a special lineage. Past, present, future. Many are connected to you. Many who have changed the world, who will change the world. So too shall you. I have called you here that you might know your duty. You must protect Sanctuary from those who would undo our work.
What sanctuary? What work?
Maintaining your current course will result in a negative outcome. Premature access will destabilize the region. Your village and its people will be destroyed.
What am I to do?
You will learn of a man who will provide additional training. Seek this symbol. No doubt you have many questions. Time will see them answered. For now, you must follow, leading the later.
Radun hage dun Katnue ni satka to tiga gari wayarunitstun.
Adun heads wagena duni. What guard the room with Diajadatka, Agena dun hase or neo the akande. 当土呢提个弄过，以前那个汉的的土呢，个里为是不个得样的，但侬以前给安呢，而哈就只是得你讲日子呢多少是里花样呢。
用过harats都呢，哎呀的话东红家努呢，next da share的你噻，的有的用哈就红家个，但侬呀，汤都用过da se东哈个。
呀，刚啊他给搞的个，但侬阿个得哈的呢，哎的话忘的呢。
我公呀都打的是个，我都的哦噻的。
哦，侬这了的是得里花的娘呢。
Aze gaya tak kweni daguri huadeni. Yahasa giga. Ase tari jina hoda ze saksit kada kunegas. Tonu e dagatka tone gari huayernitsto. Ne egi garun gwera hawi o yashnena zinio zizatnista hawa shagoshnena.
Yama.
Seria sadoga, nekti gets hani suzi ezos are harde. Was sezakane gari huayronitstu, satahatsari.
Yeah. 憋死我了！这个游戏剧情啊，真是非常非常多，我也不敢说话，我怕我一说话，我怕影响大家看剧情的心情哈，我也不敢说话。哎呀，这个游戏真剧情太长了。
Leaving home was harder than I thought. I expected the journey would fill me with a sort of pride, a sense of accomplishment. But whatever it was that carried me away from home soon fled, replaced by questions. And no small amount of doubt. Had I been too hasty? Had I made a mistake? The others in the village, they thought this was something I wanted, something I chose to do. But it never felt that way to me. No, it was not a choice. It was an obligation. Because if not me, then who?
哇，还有只老虎！哇！啊，美洲狮。哦，这里下不去吧？这里要怎么过去啊？哦哦 ，no no 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 no！ 哇哇，好险！从这边跳过去，对吧？哇，这边地势好险要啊！这跳怎么跳得这么远呢？哦 ，no no 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 no！ 这边能跳上去吗？ 咱们先顺着这条大路跑吧哈。哇，好危险啊！哇。这一个往下的一个图标啥意思呢？这啥意思呢？不知道，不知道，咱先去这个任务目的地吧。
Get out of the way! After him!
它这个反着的。哎呦啊，这啥意思呢？哦，咱们能看到这个人生活的这个痕迹了哈。
Hello. Hello. You must be one of them native fellas from the, what's it called? Iroquois tribe. Aye. You from that?
Course not, Terry. Iroquois ain't a tribe.
Is so.
Is not. The Iroquois is a confederation.
Confederate what now?
就完了。
Confederation, ya Tony. It's a group, an alliance. Lots of different kinds of people, all united.
Right. Like I said, a tribe.
Listen, you toddy-headed twiddle-poop. There's a difference between a tribe and a confederation, and it's not my fault your skull's too thick to make sense of it.
Who you calling a twiddle-poop, you crump-back scab? Hey now, this is between me and him.
Yeah, mind your business.
就完了。 哦。
What?
I was told you could train me.
No. Go away.
I'm not leaving! I need a place to camp. There must be another way in. Please, all I ask is a moment of your time.
I apologize if I've been unclear or otherwise confused you with my words. It was never my intention to mislead, so let me try to clarify. Get the hell off my land.
I'm coming up! Just hear me out. What are you so afraid of?
Afraid? You think I'm afraid of anything? Least of all a self-important little scab like you? Well, you might dream of being a hero, of riding to rescues, of saving the world. But stay this course, and the only thing you're gonna be is dead. The world's moved on, boy. Best you do too.
I will not leave, do you hear me? I'm never leaving. Just wait, old man.
又再住一晚上。
I will not be defeated so easily. I will not be defeated so easily. You will train me. You have to.
These are square toes. This'll be easy.
That's what you said last time, and I wound up with a dead horse and a dark eye.
Who are you?
No one you need concern yourself with, little britches.
Best cut for something bad happens.
No.
Can't say we didn't warn ya.
Brothers! Yield, boy. Do you quick.
Ha! Look at the savage dance!
Songs and spirits can't save you now. Songs and spirits.
You're only making things worse. You're only making things worse.
Why are you here? What do you want?
Best ask the boss man.
You working for the old man, then? That it? Maybe this will get you talking. Thank you.
Clean this up. Then I suppose we should talk.
Sorry.
Not your fault. This whole place is ready to come down. Goddamn miracle it hasn't already. Anyway, who are you?
My name is Radohangado.
Right. Well, I'm not even going to try and pronounce that. Now, tell me why you're here.
I was told to seek this symbol.
Do you even know what that symbol represents? Or what it is you're asking for?
No.
And yet, here you are.
The spirit said that I am...
These spirits of yours have been harassing the assassins for centuries. Ever since Ezio uncorked the bottle. But you don't even know what an assassin is, do you? Well, best settled in then. I've got a story to tell, and it's gonna take a while to get it all out. And so, this is why the Assassins have dedicated themselves to the pursuit of the Templars. Because if they succeed, your spirit's visions will become reality.
Then I will stop them.
Oh, I have no doubt you'll try. Come on, I've something to show you. Careful. Wasn't a joke when I said this place was coming apart.
Why don't you repair it?
What's the point? Besides, I don't have materials for the job.
So buy them.
Look at me. You think I can just march into some store, purse full of pounds, and go shopping?
Yes. Why not?
So naive. This way. Don't think you can just come in here, throw those on, and call yourself an assassin.
I did not. I would never presume...
That's all right. I know they've a certain allure. Very well. I'll train you. Then we'll know if you've the right to wear those robes.
Thank you.
Name's Achilles. Come on, then. We've work to do.
You are a speck of dust, a nothing. You and all your kind, living in the dirt like animals, oblivious to the true ways of the world.
What do the Templars want?
What they've always wanted. Control. They see an opportunity in the colonies. A chance for new beginnings, unfettered by the chaos of the past. This is why they backed the British. Here they have a chance to illustrate the merits of their beliefs, a people in service to the principles of order and structure.
I have seen what is to come if they succeed. They have to die, don't they? All of them. Even my father.
Especially your father. He's the one holding the whole thing together.
So I trained. In running, in climbing, in fighting, in falling. And for every lesson that concerned the body, there were 2 that concerned the mind. Language, philosophy, logic, the arts. Achilles taught most often of the assassins and Templars, their structures, origins, and purpose. Centuries of history condensed into a few short days. I told him of the men who had burned my village, of Charles Lee, and my promise to him. Achilles explained that Lee and his followers were Templars, and that they were led by none other than my own father. If I was to serve the order, these men would become my targets. So I worked harder, learned faster, but for all my progress, it was clear that I still had much to learn. My training had only just begun.
Good morning.
To you as well. You taking a trip?
I've decided to do something about the house, and you're going to help me. Get it? Don't stare.
Sorry.
Come on.
This place is incredible. The people, the sounds and smells. I could walk these streets for days and know not even half its wonders.
I thought the same as you upon a time. These days, I much prefer the quiet of the countryside.
But there is so much life here. So many opportunities.
For a few, my boy. For a few. There's a store close to here. You're to buy the items on this list. Tell them where the carriage is, and they'll see that it's loaded. Understood?
Yes.
Good. You're also going to need a new name. Your skin is fair enough that you might pass for one with Spanish or Italian blood. Better to be thought a Spaniard than a native. And both are better still than I.
That is not true.
What's true and what is aren't always the same.
What would you call me then?
Kana. Yes, that will be your name. All right then, off you go.
It seems each day a new tax is levied, a new rule enforced, all without our consent. The Revenue Act, the Indemnity Act, the Commissioners of Customs Act. Oh, Chancellor Townsend must have thought himself so clever when he papered these thefts and made them law, but the Constitution says we've a right to refuse, that there will be...
You lost?
I need the items on this list.
Will you be paying with coin or trade? Some of these things I have, some I don't. Lumber's hard to come by since my supplier up and vanished. I have the tools and pitch, though. Nails, too. So, where do you want this delivered?
Our wagon is near the State House. I should return to Achilles.
Who stands in Parliament for Boston?
Everyone.
For New York? For Virginia? No one.
We've had enough.
Sarum is representing.
Ragtag and riffraff, come with me.
We're headed to the customs house to toss some quips at the lobsters.
What happened?
That's what we're going to find out.
Come on.
Follow me.
Ruffle some redback feathers.
With me, to King Street. We'll show them. Down to the customs house for a spree. Come along.
I say again, disperse! Congregating in this manner is forbidden!
We're not going anywhere, Bug!
Oi! Why don't you go back to England?
No good can come of this chaos! Return to your homes, and all will be forgiven!
Never!
Not until you've answered for your crimes!
You're right, cowards!
You don't scare us.
Pointing guns at hard arms!
We ain't afraid!
Is that my father?
Yes, which means trouble is sure to follow. I need you to tail his accomplice. This crowd is a powder keg. We can't allow him to light the fuse.
But
nothing. Do as I say and go.
Come on, you gosh-gutted coward! You doesn't shoot at me!
Hey, Lobster! Go ahead! Fire your little gun!
You bet back, rum-soaked, bacon-faced soap! I just go...
Boy, you there! What's all the fuss about?
Fire at the townhouse.
Boy, you there! What's all the fuss about?
Fire at the townhouse.
Your plot has ended.
Not quite. Damn you! Fire!
I need to find Achilles.
You there! Careful now! I'm here to help.
Who are you?
Well, just a messenger. Mr. Adams wants a word.
What? Why?
Well, you'll need ask him that yourself. He'll meet you tonight near Faneuil Hall. I suggest laying low till then.
Over here. You're Achilles' boy. Connor, was it? I saw what happened at the townhouse. A fine mess, that. Who are you? Samuel Adams, at your service. Achilles asked me to get you out of Boston. Explain. The whole city's looking for you.
Oh yay, oh yay! A criminal stalks the streets, wanted in connection with the massacre at the townhouse. Citizens are advised to call the guards if they see him. £10 to whoever brings this madman
What am I supposed to do? You can take down these posters for a start. Return to me once you remove the others. We can't be seen together until these posters are gone. Take down those posters and then we'll talk. I've nothing more to say so long as those posters remain. Ah, Connor. There you are. I'd like you to meet Cyrus.
Is he the killer?
Peace. Cyrus is on our side, or rather, for the right price, he will be.
Have you seen this man?
Watch and learn.
Oh yay! Oh yay! Word has reached us that the man responsible for today's shooting may have been in disguise. A wig and makeup tin were found near the scene of the crime. Witnesses describe a middle-aged gentleman of pale complexion fleeing towards the wharves, rifle in arm.
Thank you kindly, Cyrus.
Pleasure.
Come on, then. There's still one last bit of work to do.
Where are we going?
To the printer. Where do you think all those posters came from? They're made by a machine. We need to shut it down. Damn it, we're too late. They've set up a checkpoint. Come on. This way.
I can go by rooftop and meet you there.
No. Better you learn about the tunnels now.
Tunnels?
The Masons have a whole network of them under the city. They're quite useful when speed and secrecy are required. Here we are, then. I'll see you inside. Hold on. Use your lantern to light the lamps, Connor. They'll help us find our way should we get turned around.
I wonder why they built these tunnels.
I can't help but feel this is the wrong direction.
Excellent. Let us move on. Much as it pains me to say it, we must follow the rats, as they often move in the direction of an exit. Well, well. You were right. I apologize for ever doubting. No wonder Achilles has taken such an interest in you. Arse. You don't suppose lockpicking is part of your repertoire? Well done. The printer isn't far. Let us reconvene there.
You ask a great deal of me, Sam.
I know, but I wouldn't be here if it wasn't important, if it wasn't vital.
Fine. Just this once, though. In the future, such things will come at a price. Resetting the type is neither quick nor easy. To say nothing of the cost should I be discovered.
I shall not forget this kindness.
Nor I.
His work will see your last little bit of notoriety erased. Come, I'll show you how to leave now that order's been restored. So, now you've had a chance to see how it all works. Untoward actions will upset the citizens and inevitably lead to the guards being called. Depending on the severity of your transgression, they may simply search a bit before giving up and returning to their posts. But should you offend them severely or repeatedly, they'll become much more aggressive in their pursuits. I've shown you 3 ways to turn the tide. Remove wanted posters, bribe town criers, or visit a printer to create your own propaganda.
This feels wrong. Why not just speak to someone and explain my innocence?
You can't be serious.
We counter one lie with another. Words on paper instantly taken as truth, and all of it without question.
They loose this beast, or have you forgotten? I merely helped you tame and turn it round.
There must be another way. Something more honest.
Well, when you find it, do let me know. But until then, we sculpt with the clay we have.
My apologies. I do not mean to sound ungrateful.
Quite all right. I was much the... Here we are. Speak with the harbor master and he'll see you home.
Thank you for everything, Sam. I promise one day to repay the favor.
Oh, I'm counting on it.
Like this.
Welcome back.
You left me in Boston.
The training we've done here is all well and good, but experience is a better teacher by far.
What of my father?
Into the wind, I'm afraid.
We have to find him.
And we will, after the house has been repaired.
But he's out there plotting who knows what.
And what would you do when you found him? If you found him? You're a boy with a few months of training. He's a man, full-grown, who spent decades honing his skills. If you're going to stand a chance against the Templars, you're going to need these. Go on before I change my mind.
You, sir, please! Help! He's going to die!
Who?
There's no time! Please, come! Down there! He's just passed under the bridge!
Someone! Help! Someone! Help! Help me! Please! Someone! Help! Help me! Please! Someone! Help! Someone! Help! Someone! Help! Help me!
What this knobbend is trying to say is he's forever in your debt, sir.
Who you calling a knob-end?
You, because you are one.
What were you doing on those logs?
One of the dangers of lumbering. We've got the camp set up a few rods off of here as we're cutting timber. We're hoping to open a mill in the area.
There's a good place not far from the manor on the hill where I'm staying.
I like you already. We'll have a look.
I'll miss the peace and quiet, but we can certainly use the wood.
The manor needs a lot of work.
That and other things. Meet me at the small shack by the shoreline when you have time. There's something else you need to see.
What is it?
An asset.
submit, but I have them. Sure. Just give me a ship and a crew, and we'll find out what it was he held for dear. Payment?
Go away! Said go away, boy! Do you not speak the King's English? Oh, I didn't see you there, old man. I'd have set my home in order if I'd known you'd be calling.
The boy's name is Connor. He's here to restore the property.
Restore? Restore? Pardon my manners. She's still the fastest in the Atlantic. Sure, she needs some attention. Minor things mostly, but with a little affection, she'll fly again.
Who is she?
Who is she? Why, the Aquila boy, the ghost of the North Seas.
The boat.
A boat? She's a ship, boy, and make no mistake about it. I thought you brought him here to restore order. I reckon he's the greenest thing on the frontier.
Connor, meet me back at the manor when you've finished here.
You said it requires repairs. You able?
She does need work. A ship is a she, boy. And yes, I can refit her, but I'm lacking in the proper supplies. Some quality timber would help me get started.
I can see to that. How long before she is able to sail again?
Just get me the lumber, boy. And I'll raise a crew.
There you are. I've something to show you. Come, take a look.
What is it?
A ledger. It lets us manage the homestead's dealings.
And these?
That was years ago. Before the slow fever, before the Templars, before everything collapsed. But that's all in the past. Better we focus on what's in front of us. Take up the ledger, and I'll teach you how it all works.
Time passed quickly after that. My days a blur of study, training, and work. What little free time Achilles allowed me was spent learning about the Templars, about Charles Lee and my father. I longed to confront them, to put an end to their schemes, to ensure my people would remain untroubled and free. But I knew it was too soon, that to approach them now would see me killed. All my work would be for nothing. Patience, restraint. These proved the most difficult subjects for me. But in time I mastered them as well. Days became months, months became years. And as my skills and knowledge grew, so too did I.
Come aboard and feast your eyes, boy.
No, not the left foot. Never the left foot. Horrible look. Step with your right foot first.
She is solid? Aye. Weatherly and sleek. She'll fetch 12 knots in a stiff gale, ne'er a ship from here to Singapore can outrun her on her best day. What do you say we take her out? Show you what she can do firsthand.
Where would we go?
As it happens, she still needs guns and the officers to command them. We'll launch straight away. Don't worry, lad. I'll make sure you sprout good sea legs. Haul in the mainsail! Get up the rigging! Hand over fist! Come on, men! Let's get her out where she needs to be! Come on, lad, no time like the present. Double time, boy, it's time you learned. Take the helm. Come on, she won't bite. You're connected.
Half sail!
Ha! Your killer flies again! Do you feel it, lad? Set a course for Martha's Vineyard. We'll find our guns and officers there. She's a nimble vessel, but the faster she goes, the more cumbersome she grows. And the firmer your hand needs to be. Enjoy this stretch of open water before we come upon those shallows. Call for full sail if you like. We need every knot, full sail. Wind looks to be shifting. Stay alert, Connor. Gusty winds can be difficult to manage.
Reduce speed. All in to half sail.
Now, take us through these shallows. Careful not to run up on them. The sandbars will slow us down, but the rocks will put a hole through a hole. And if you want to make a quick tack, call for half sail. She's more maneuverable then.
Roll out half sail.
Mind those other vessels! Hold your tack to keep your right of way!
Full stop.
Cottages! We're close!
Haul everything in. Bring her in. Full stop. Give me half sail. Give me half sail. No sail.
Drop anchor! We'll go ashore, buy our guns, and find our officers. Oh, hello, Miss Mandy. You're looking every bit as ravishing as I remember.
After all these years, you sail all the way to the vineyard to pay me compliments?
We are looking for David and Richard Clutterbuck.
Nice to see you, too.
Robert Faulkner. Where the hell you been?
Sorry for leaving like I did, lads, but where I was going, no one could know. You two working much?
Nah, between contracts at the moment.
Well, we're looking for gunnery officers. What would you two say to working with me again?
We'd be for getting into a few more scraps.
Good show. The Aquila is a fine vessel. We're fitting all the guns as we speak.
Looks like your friend's about to catch a beating.
Where is Charles Lee?
I don't much care for your tone.
Hey, you don't want to be doing that, Biddle.
Bobby Faulkner turned to wet nursing. It's good you finally realize you're a shite sailor.
Whoa, 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 not in here, gentlemen. Better still, not at all. Bobby, take your friends and get out!
Let's go, boys. Our guns ought to be ready. Come on. bloody hell was that about?
The older man is a Templar. Who was he with?
A Templar? The young buck was Nicholas Biddle. Nobody. Sails before the mast. Midshipman for the Crown.
Are the guns ready?
Aye, but we won't jump in over our heads. We'll find a suitable target and show you how they work. We've fitted her with a modest amount of guns to start, but rest assured there's ample room to add more should you feel the need.
Ease her off!
Looks like a British frigate with half seas over. Should do nicely for a spotted target practice. Bring her round broadside, and when all guns are on target, call fire. Well done, boy! Now, aim all guns at her bow and do as much damage as possible. Try it again, boy. Come about and get all your muzzles on target.
Some old powder in there!
Good! Now give the swivel guns a turn. More precise. Hit those old powder barrels and light up the sky. Fire! Use the swivels, boy!
Not bad for a spud, Captain.
You are a fast learner.
Provided something interests me.
Ah, getting a taste for the open sea, are we? We'll make a jack tar out of you yet. Now we should be getting back. The old man is like to have my hide for keeping you out so long.
Roll out half sail.
Take it to half sail.
Let fly, full sail.
Full sail, go get that wind.
Why is he shooting at us?
Destroying property of the Crown, disturbing the King's peace, take your pick.
What do we do?
Naught else but to fight back. Sink the bastard.
Use the swivels on him, Captain!
English frigate! I'll be betwattled, another one. Where in the bloody hell did she come from? Throttled another one. Where in the bloody hell did she come from? Carry on, sailor. Not bad for your first voyage, eh, boy? Now we'd best be getting back, or the old man'll have my guts for garters.
I got 'em! All of 'em! You get what I need, and I'll give 'em to you. Simple. You got a ship, could find 'em all to boot.
Who is that man?
Him? Some old salt always on about letters he's got from Captain Kidd. Nonsense, really, but he doesn't hurt no one, so I'll leave him be. Talk to him if you fancy, but be warned he'll chew your ear off. Anyway, the Aquila's here for you. If you should get a pang for the open sea, we'll be waiting. Now, I implore you to head up the hill before the old man comes out of retirement just for me.
Weeks, and not even a goodbye before you left.
Sorry.
Well, what are you waiting for? Put them on. Once upon a time, we had a ceremony on such occasions. But I don't think either of us are really the type for that. You've your tools and training, your targets and goals. And now you have your title. Welcome to the Brotherhood, Connor.
Welcome back, Desmond. You'll be happy to hear there's actually good news for once.
Yeah?
I've managed to locate a power source, and it's relatively close by. Up for a trip to Manhattan?
Is it safe to leave? Abstergo's gotta be looking for us.
Obviously it's not safe. Can't exactly sit around here hoping to get lucky, though, can we? We need that power source. Besides, I'm sure you can cook up some way to hide our movements.
Maybe. The Templars have access to all kinds of satellites and camera systems. We'll need to find a way to mask our digital signature. I can probably camouflage the van, too. But there's not much I can do for us.
That's an easy one.
Just a heads up.
Local utility companies have assured the public that they're completely prepared for the upcoming solar maximum. Disruptions to service are expected to be minimal.
If only they knew.
What's this?
A remote-operated camera. It'll provide us with a feed while you're on mission. This will let us talk to each other.
We're almost there, so listen up. The artifact is in an office penthouse in Lower Manhattan. At this time of night, direct infiltration is going to get you noticed. I think we're better off having you drop in from above.
What do you mean, above?
Testing, 1, 2, 3.
Yep, read you just fine. Now why don't you power up the camera? I've got pictures. Running diagnostics. Perfect. I've got a nice, strong signal. Access from here on out. You'll have to get up there the old-fashioned way.
Seriously, Sean? Fuck you.
Up. There's no elevator access from here on out. You'll have to get up there the old-fashioned way. Up. There's no elevator access from here on out. You'll have to get up there the old-fashioned way.
Jesus.
Look on the bright side. No security to worry about.
And on the not so bright side, the slightest misstep means you're effectively tased.
Shut up, Sean. there, Desmond. Once you reach the top of the lit-up crane, you should be high enough to make the jump.
Should?
It'll be fine, don't worry.
Well, you might want to worry a little. I'm pretty sure she was high when she was running the numbers.
Sean!
A joke. It was a joke. Or was it?
Jump when you're ready, but wait for my signal to open the chute. Timing's really important here. Too soon or too late, and you'll miss the building. Now! Open your chute, now!
That wasn't so bad.
So, you must be Desmond. Not exactly what I expected, but I guess your kind doesn't have many options these days.
Who are you?
Ask your father. Now give me that.
I don't think so.
Look, I'm not supposed to kill you, but the boss man didn't say anything about fucking you up. So you got to the counter.
So who the hell is Daniel Cross?
Believe it or not, he used to be an assassin. The assassin, the way I've heard it told, but it turned out he was a sleeper agent for Abstergo, programmed to infiltrate and destroy the organization.
How did he know you were there? We could be compromised.
They must have caught me snooping inside their network and sent Cross to see what we were after. If they were aware of our current location, we'd know. Though, I will say this. It doesn't bode very well for future expeditions.
I've set up some cameras topside. If anyone shows up, we'll see it.
I'd suggest you go see about finding a socket for that power source. Or we can return to Connor if you prefer. All the artifacts in the world won't mean a thing without the key. Ah, Desmond, there you are. Can I ask a favor?
Maybe.
When this is all over, I'd like to try turning the dial back on the Animus. Like, all the way back. To the time of the first civilization.
You think it would work?
There was no real loss of fidelity when you visited Altair. Then again, that was about 1,000 years ago, and I'm looking at going back at least 70,000 more.
Sure, I'd be up for it. Be interesting to see what things were like back then.
Excellent. I think it would prove most enlightening.
Good luck, Desmond.
These are troubled times. The already uneasy alliance between the Crown and its subjects frays. And behind them both the Templars plot, pulling strings and moving pieces. History dictates they seek order through control. But how will they effect it here? Who supports them? And what conspiracies have they already spun? All these things I must determine. For only by knowing my enemy can I hope to stop them.
Spare a moment.
Of course.
Have a look.
What is it?
A Xingbao, or rope dart if you prefer. One of the many plans given to us by Xiao Yun to...
Sorry.
We'll have to work on this.
Ganondogo.
Yes, my friend.
What brings you here? Is the village all right?
For now.
What do you mean? What has happened?
Men came, claiming we had to leave. They said that the land was being sold, and that the Confederacy had consented. We sent an envoy, but they would not listen.
You must refuse!
We cannot oppose the Sachem, but you're right as well. We cannot give up our home.
Do you have a name? Do you know who is responsible?
He's called William Johnson.
Where is Johnson now?
In Boston, making preparations for the sale.
Sale? This is theft!
Kana, take care. These men are powerful.
What would you have me do? I made a promise to my people.
If you insist upon this course of action, seek out Sam Adams in Boston. He'll be able to help. What have you done?
When my people go to war, a hatchet is buried into a post to signify its start. When the threat is ended, the hatchet is removed.
You could have used a tree. Kana, it has occurred to me that the times we live in will be looked upon by future generations with a certain degree of scrutiny, no matter the outcome. With that in mind, I think it valuable to record the goings-on around the homestead. A true log of how people lived during this time of transition. Something to help color the portrait. What do you think?
When I find a moment, I will try.
Very good.
Strange happening.
Only 1 penny. The Boston Country Fair.
Strange happening. Three-legged cat chases dog up a tree. Read all about it. Honorable gentlemen claim it is not so much the amount. 3 pence a pound is hardly burdensome, but it has.
To business. Mein Herr would like... What do you need, mein Freund?
cumbersome, but it has been imposed without promotion.
There is news of revolt in Egypt. Ottoman loyalists. Everything must go.
Sanctions and demonstrations won't suffice, Sam. We need to act, and I'm talking about more than a sternly worded letter.
I sympathize with your frustrations, gentlemen, but surely you can understand my reluctance to kick the hornet's nest.
The Tories thing no matter what we do.
Ah, Connor. Hello again. What brings you to Boston?
You.
Would you excuse us, fellows? Thank you. That conversation was about to turn unpleasant. Now, what can I do for you?
I was hoping you could help me locate William Johnson.
Of course. I'm headed to a meeting with some men who should be able to help. Why don't you come along? Ah, it's good to see the people finally taking a stand against injustice.
Says the man who owns a slave.
Ooh, sorry? I practice what I preach, my friend. She's not a slave, but a freed woman, at least on paper. Men's minds are not so easily turned. It's a tragedy that for all our progress, still we cling to such barbarism.
Then speak out against it.
We must focus first on defending our rights. When this is done, we'll have the luxury of addressing these other matters.
You speak as though your condition is equal to that of the slaves. It is not.
Tell that to my neighbor who was compelled to quarter British troops, or to my friend whose store was closed because he displeased the crown. The people here are no freer than Surrey.
You offer excuses instead of solutions. All people should be equal, and not in turns.
It's it.
Hey! It's my home, no matter what you thieves called taxmen say! If the gums in Parliament who want to take my property, you tell them to sail across the pond and take it themselves!
It's not open for discussion now. Open this door or these men will break it down. Ah!
Ah, bollocks! We're coming in! Ah! I trust the mounting evidence is proof enough, Connor.
Continue on. I shall meet you at our destination.
Could use some support! Is that all you have? You can't take what's not yours! Justice for once. I dare the governor to send more. You all right? I'm fine. It's not my first dance. For all their teeth and claws, these little foxes, they fight like puppies. Thank you, my friend. I'd buy you an ale, but I'm expecting somewhere else.
Connor, I'd like you to meet some like-minded friends. The owner of this fine establishment, William Molyneux, and the manager and chef of his newest venture, Stéphane Chaffeau.
Ah, Connor and I just had a ball with some red coats enforcing some taxmen outside my home.
The collectors grow bolder and more forceful. Something we must address, Samuel.
Then let us raise a banner. Something to let the people know that they are not alone. The docks are an angry place of late. Protesters picketing the latest shipments of British tea. The eyes of the city are upon that stage.
A Bostonian without his tea is a dangerous beast.
William Johnson is smuggling the tea off the ships. One of his men tried to sell me this. A sample of what I refused. But it's from those ships. No mistaking the stamp. He's charging a king's ransom. Must be he's making a mint off those who buy it.
Where is he now?
I've never met the man.
May I ask why you seek him, Connor?
He intends to purchase the land upon which my village stands, without the consent of my people.
No doubt the revenue from his little smuggling endeavor is financing the acquisition. A tax enforced on tea grants a boon to smugglers. I'll wager the same men who levy the taxes are selling the tea. A stage requires a spectacle, and I may know the play. Connor, Head back to the docks and see to the destruction of the T. If you should need us, return here. Go on, Connor.
Pardon me.
Oh, come on, mate.
There is news of revolt in Egypt. Ottoman loyalists have risen up and dispatched Ali Bey, the self-proclaimed Mamluk Sultan. At present, it would seem the balance of power is firmly back in Ottoman hands. Honorable gentlemen claim it is not so much the amount. 3 pence a pound is hardly burdensome, but it has been imposed without our counsel, rendering us mere spectators of our own commerce. The Boston Gazette humbly proposes.
The madman!
desist until your sons lie dead and your daughters deflower. Help us end his reign of terror. Good citizens. Upon your conduct may depend the fate of many of your peers. Look about you now. Is your neighbor worth protecting? The Boston Weekly Advertiser, a penny to stay informed.
Stefan, what is wrong? Where is Sam Adams?
Who cares? I've been robbed! Oh, ils vont me le payer, ces scélérats de merde!
Where are you going?
To get back what's rightfully mine. Oh! Regardez! Some pathetic redcoats waiting for a beating! I will match your face to your jacket, crapule! Ces coquins me prennent mon père au Canada et voilà qu'ils me ravissent ma propriété ici. Il suffit. We are not English! We are not the king's men! We are free! But the king sends his redcoats to push us around! They are not our master! This is our city! Let's show them who owns it! It's time to fight!
Stefan, please! Stop and listen to me!
I've listened for long enough. They come into my home and take my things? I will get my revenge. The man responsible for this will pay. His friends will pay. Voilà trop longtemps que je subis ces affronts. Ils vont goûter de mon courroux. You looking for a fight, Englishman? I'll give you what you want. Ma maison, ils m'obligent à fuir mon pays, et les voici qui veulent s'approprier ma nouvelle demeure.
Fight injustice, but this is not it.
I will...
Destroyed? You stupid mongrel! I suppose you want me to tell Johnson his tea just spontaneously combusted? Nonsense. Someone's responsible for this, and you will find out who. And if you can't, I'll gut you and find a smarter mongrel who can.
What do we do? Create a window.
The bloody hell are you? Why? You have no right to rob people blind. By decree of the British Parliament or not. British Parliament? I work for William Johnson.
Johnson? End his suffering cleanly. Please. The people seem to have an ear for you. What are the things you lost?
The people listen to me only because I spoke the truth loud enough, which is worth 1,000 times the content of my footlocker. The English, they can keep my things.
You did well tonight.
I said I'd buy you an ale when you first helped me. In place of drink, I offer you my allegiance. For what it's worth.
Your aid is welcome, and I am grateful. Now, I need to find Sam Adams.
I did not say. Sorry. Well, take them all. Have them all.
Mein Herr would like...
Ships back, cargo and all.
Aye, but Governor Hutchison refuses to let them leave. Wants us to take the tea, pay the duties, and say
What happens now?
We wait for the signal.
What signal?
This meeting can do nothing further to save the country.
That one.
Evening, gentlemen. Shall we be off?
No.
What's the matter?
I have spent today drawn from one bit of madness to another with nothing to show for it. Before I go any further, I would like to know exactly what it is you intend.
Of course. First, we make our way to Nathaniel Bradley's house to fetch the rest of our little group. Then it's on to Griffin's Wharf, where we board the ships and dump the tea. Simple as that.
Simple seems a bit charitable.
Cheer up, Connor. For tonight, we are all victors. The Sons of Liberty get to send a message to England, and you rob William Johnson of his financing. Your village will be saved. I've an idea. Why don't you lead the way? That should keep us out of any further trouble. Am I right? Damn it, more guards.
We need to turn the crowd's anger to our advantage.
Say the word, Connor, and I will make it so. We need to keep those bastards at bay while the tea is being dumped. Let me up. I'm yours to command. Done it! Gunner? We saved the last one for you. Best we get out of here.
It is done.
Johnson is dead?
No. He retreated when we destroyed the T.
Only to hatch some new scheme, I'm sure. You should have killed him.
There was no need.
Time will tell if you speak the truth.
Ganondokon, why are you here? Has something happened?
William Johnson has returned with all the money required to buy our land. He meets with the elders as we speak. I have begged him to resist, but I fear he shall have his way unless you intervene.
How is this possible? We destroyed the T.
The Templars are nothing if not resourceful. You should have heeded my warning.
Please, you have to stop him.
Of course. Can you tell me where they're meeting?
Izina kan yadaradit kanusade ne Johnson zyunja daro rocksta. Gwahigan zi wat ne ganun haradum hagedum.
Ta gwader hardat gwa ganto.
We are not your brothers. Do we not speak the same thing? Speak for sanity. Seek land, land that is not yours for any person. I only wish to keep you safe. There are those who would betray and manipulate you. Or worse yet, take the land by force.
We are all too aware of the expeditions your people send against us.
How? By signing our lands over to you? Then we'll be They have a point. What hope have we against their black powder and iron? The spirits will guide us, as they always have.
Did they not guide us here?
Yes. It's a mistake. We should sign.
Peace! Peace! Have I not always been an advocate? Have I not always sought to protect you from harm? If you wish to protect us, then give us arms, muskets and horses that we might defend ourselves. War is not the answer. We remember, Stanwix. We remember you moved the borders. Even today your men dig up the land, showing no regard for those who live upon it. Your words are honeyed, but false. We are not here to negotiate, nor to sell. We are here to tell you and yours to leave these lands. So be it. I offered you an olive branch, and you knocked it from my hand. Perhaps you'll respond better to the sword.
Are you threatening us?
Yes. Ah! Thought you might send one of your own to oppose me? An unwise decision. Oh no. What have you done?
Ensured an end to your schemes. You sought to claim these lands for the Templars.
Aye. That we might protect them. Do you think that good King George lies awake at night, hoping that no harm comes to his native subjects? Or that the people of the city care one whit about them? Oh, sure. The colonists are happy to trade when they need food or shelter, or a bit of extra padding for their armies. But when the walls of the city constrict, when there's crops that need soil, when there's no more enemy to fight, we'll see how kind the people are then.
The colonists have no quarrel with the Iroquois.
Not yet, but they will. 'Tis the way of the world. In time, they'll turn. I could have stopped it. I could have saved you all.
You speak of salvation, but you were killing them.
Aye, because they would not listen. And so, it seems, neither will you.
Ayawas ne yahte hagum sare am dahyayum ne skanas izagum haje.
William Johnson is dead, and with him, the Templar plot to steal the land of my people. But in ending this threat, I have revealed another. On his body was a letter addressed to John Pitcairn containing orders to root out and destroy Patriot weapons and supplies. Should he succeed in this, the colonists will be unable to maintain their resistance, and the Templars will surely take control. So long as Pitcairn lives, the danger remains. I need to find him. He needs to die. I thought it might bring clarity or instill a sense of accomplishment, but all I feel is regret.
Hold fast to that. Such sacrifices must never come lightly.
I had to do it. Not only for my people, but for all the others Johnson would have harmed.
It's a start. But to truly be free of Templar influence, all of them must be dealt with in turn. Even your father.
I know.
You speak the words, but do you believe them? Seems we've company.
What is it?
A request for aid from Paul Revere. Seems the Redcoats are up to something in Boston. Guess you made an impression on the Sons of Liberty.
They mistake me for one of their own. Please tell Mr. Revere he has my sympathies, but I cannot help at present.
You might wish to reconsider. John Pitcairn is mentioned by name.
Where am I to go?
Mr. Revere's house in Boston. If you'd like, I can...
Ah, Connor! What a relief. You came. Allow me to introduce you to William Dawes and Robert Newman.
Your letter said John Pitcairn was here.
Aye. He's readying an assault on Lexington, where Adams and Hancock have taken shelter. After that, he will march on Concord, hoping to destroy our weapons and supplies. You must help us.
Only tell me where to find him, and I will put a stop to this.
He has dozens, if not hundreds, of soldiers at his command. Cannot hope to match him by yourself. But fear not, for you will not have to. We have an entire army of our own, merely awaiting the order to take up arms.
Then you must call upon them.
Indeed. You and I will cross the Charles River and rouse the boys. William, I need you to take the overland route and do the same. Robert, I need you up in Christchurch. Light the signal. 2 lanterns, our enemy comes by sea. No time for dawdling, my friend. We have lives to save. Come on. Huh. They've only left a single horse. We'll have to ride together. Ah! You take the reins, I'll navigate. Quickly, Connor, get on the horse! I'll guide you towards those we need to alert. Follow my directions, and we'll be done in no time. I believe we are on course. This way, Connor! Redcoats. What are they doing here?
They must be scouts.
Left! To the right, Connor! To the right! Let us continue the search on foot. Might be safer if we approach the houses on foot. This is it! You have got the right place! everyone know that the regulars marched for Lexington and Concord.
The British are coming!
Back in the saddle, my friend. We have more people to warn. Keep going! Keep going! I believe we are on course. This way, Connor! Yes! This is it! This is the way! If we're discovered, we're ruined. To the left, Connor! To the left, Connor! I believe we are on course. Turn right! I believe we are on course. Does any of this look familiar to you, Connor? We should dismount for this. Be quicker and quieter. This is it! You have got the right place! Spread the word. The regulars are coming out.
At once!
Yes! This is it! This is the way! Excellent! We are right on course! Excellent! We are right on course! This way, Connor! Turn right! Let us continue the search on foot. This is it! You have got the right place! The regulars are coming.
Here! We're here! Get them!
We've got to shake those redcoats! Find a way to get rid of them, Connor! Faster! We need to get away from them! Find a way to get rid of them, Connor! We've got to shake those redcoats! way to get rid of them, Connor. Find a way to get rid of them, Connor. Find a way to get rid of them, Connor. Faster! We need to get away from them. That was much too close for comfort. Let us take care to avoid any further surprises. This is not right. Yes, this is exactly where we need to be. Left! Here we are. Best to continue on foot. This is it! You have got the right place! Where the devil is he?
Are you sure we are in the right place?
Oh, sure I'm sure. Prescott?
Evening, gents.
Listen, the regulars are out. You need to rally your men. And, put on some trousers.
At once.
Welcome to Lexington, Connor. Now let's find Hancock and Adams. No sign of Dawes. I hope he's all right.
Paul, Connor. Good to see you.
You need to leave. The Redcoats are coming.
Aye, so Williams told us. Let them conduct their little search. They'll find nothing.
You don't understand. Pitcairn intends to kill you.
I'm afraid it's true.
I suppose we have no choice then but to go. What of you three?
Dawes and I will continue on to Concord. Connor, it's best you stay here and help our man John Parker hold the town. It'll give us time to spread the word.
Disposition, come and I'll provide satisfaction. You'll no need to shop anywhere else, good folk. I've got it all. Be you of a buying disposition, come and I'll provide satisfaction. Truly shall you be amazed by the variety of loot I stock in my humble stall. If value's what you seek, travel no further this day. You've found odds and ends of every description.
deception.
Stand your ground, men! Don't fire! Unless fired upon! But if they mean to have a war, let it begin here!
Pitcairn.
Disperse, you damn rebels! Lay down your arms and disperse!
What the deuce are you doing? Hold your position! Cravens! Traitors!
They are not coming back. You will have to make do with those who remain.
Don't you lecture me or now. Return fire! Return fire! You need to get to Concord and warn the others. Show this to whoever leads there. Should be a man by the name of James Barrett. Go on now!
Come on! We'll meet up with the others in Concord! Get moving, men! We've little time! Stick together, boys, and keep the pace! To Concord, lads! Help! What's happening?
Get out! Everyone run! They're taking prisoners! Run!
They've taken my brother and poor old Robert! We need to do
I've got a surprise for those looks to back!
Blood's been spilled in Lexington, and there's more to come. The regulars are on the march.
You don't say. And why do you think I'm men up here? Go home, before you get yourself killed. Have enough to worry about without some green boy looking to play it hero. I can vouch for him.
John Parker as well. Where's Revere?
Captured?
What?
Fear not. That man's no stranger to sticky situations. He'll be fine. I'm sure of it. You ladies finished gossiping? Parker seems to believe you're not completely useless, so I suppose there's a thing or two you might be able to help with. When the fighting starts, we'll need to hold those positions there. They're critical to the defense of Concord. Good boys. Not used to soldiering, they need some with the experience to direct them. That's something you can do? You'd best be telling the truth.
You have my word.
Then I suppose all that's left to do is wait.
Sir!
Man the barricades! No! Ensure my men hold those positions. If the Red Devils break through, we're finished.
What would you have me do?
Listen carefully. The Redcoats will form firing lines. Order the men to shoot just before the line is ready. Too soon and they'll miss their targets. Too late,
and the enemy will open fire first.
Understood.
And if any of those bastards make it through, engage them. You must keep my men alive.
Wait for the signal. Go! Wait for the signal. Wait for my signal. Shoot! Make ready! Fire now! Hold fire! Shoot! Make ready! Go! Wait for the signal! Fire now! Hold fire! Fire now! Prepare yourself! Fire now! Hold fire! Fire! Wait for the signal! Fire! Wait for my signal! Fire! Prepare yourselves! Shoot! Make ready! Open fire! Wait for my signal! Fire now! Hold fire! Fire! Make ready! Shoot! Make ready! Open fire! Prepare yourself! Fire now! Make ready! Shoot! Prepare yourselves! Hold fire! Wait for my signal. Go! Prepare yourself. Shoot! Wait for the signal. Shoot! Wait for my signal. Hold fire! Open fire. Hold fire! Hold fire! Open fire. Hold fire! Wait for my signal. Open fire. Wait for my signal. Go! Prepare yourself. Go! Wait for the signal. Make ready. Fire! Hold fire!
for my sick. Fire! Wait for the shoot. Make ready. Fire! Prepare yourselves. Open fire. Prepare yourself. Go! Wait for the signal. Wait for the shoot. Hold fire. Wait for my go. Prepare yourselves. Make ready. Fire now. Hold fire. Wait for my signal. Fire now. Wait for the signal. Fire! Wait for my spot. Fall back! Fall back!
We did it! They're turning tail!
Takes a true monster to do something like this. At least they're gone.
I should have struck when I had the chance. Do you know where Pitcairn could have gone?
Back into the withered bosom of the British, no doubt. So that he may regroup and plan his next atrocity.
I need to find him. Every day I wait, more will suffer.
Chin up, friend. Many who should have died today now live because of you.
And what of them?
We do the best we can with what we've got.
It is not enough.
It never is.
For the support of the glorious cause. I beg they will accept my most cordial thanks for this distinguished testimony of their approbation. But lest some unlucky event should happen, unfavorable to my reputation, I beg it may be remembered by every gentleman in the room that I, this day, declare with utmost sincerity, I do not think myself equal to the command I am honored with.
Truly, there is no man better suited to the task.
To assure
Really?
the Congress that
I
as
can
no
think of several.
pecuniary consideration could have
Charles
tempted me
Lee.
to have accepted this arduous employment at the
Do I
expense
know
of my
you?
domestic ease
I would not
and
expect
happiness.
you to remember.
I do
Come,
not wish
Connor,
to make
there's
any
someone I
profit
want you to
from it.
meet.
I will keep an exact account of my expenses.
Sorry to pull you away
Those
like
I
that,
doubt
but
not they will
the last
discharge,
thing we need
and
is
that
the
is
two
all
of
I
you
desire.
coming to blows. Now, Connor, allow me to introduce you to our newly appointed Commander-in-Chief, George Washington.
Ah, so you're the one who saved Sam and John at Lexington.
It was the Patriots who did that. I merely lent support.
As humble as he is brave. We could use more men like you. I'm sorry, but if you'll excuse me, I should attend to Charles over there.
He looks none too happy about being passed over for command. It was good to meet you, Connor.
Tell me you have news of Pitcairn.
I'm told he's taken shelter in Boston, where he's guarded by 1,000 redcoats. The only way you're gonna get at him is if we draw him out. Lucky for you, we're launching an offensive against the city in order to do just that. Israel Putnam has been given command of our forces. Present this to him and he'll provide whatever aid you require. You'll find him at the encampment on Bunker Hill.
You have my thanks.
No need. It's the least I could do. Pitcairn's a dangerous man. The sooner we're rid of him, the better.
I would say the same of Charles Lee.
Now that's an altogether different beast. Let us leave it for another day. Best you head to Boston, Connor.
Nasty business, that over by the church. You'd think the peaceful endeavors of holy men would be worth a damn.
Still here, are you?
I was just wondering, what happens now?
There's quite a lot to do. Commander Washington must determine when and where we'll strike next. And we need to get to work on our message.
Message?
We must contact the broadsheets at once. Ensure it's clear to everyone that it was the Loyalists who fired first in Lexington.
But no one knows who fired first.
Which is exactly why we must spread the news quickly. We'll determine public opinion.
This seems dishonest.
Perhaps, but so what? People must believe we acted in self-defense, else we've committed treason.
But you have.
Better to bow and scrape before a tyrant, then? Is that what you suggest?
No, of course not. No one should be denied freedom. And yet, to change the truth, it seems a dangerous road to travel.
Understand, Connor. This is a war fought not just on the battlefield, but within hearts and minds as well. There's nothing wrong with a bit of theater, especially if it saves lives.
around and state your business!
I'm looking for Israel Putnam.
On whose orders?
Samuel Adams.
Follow me.
This is not Bunker Hill.
Aye, it's Breeds. There's been some disagreement as to where we should encamp.
Any news from Boston?
The Tories aren't moving, and any time we try to press them, we lose a dozen men. I think Putnam and the others plan to assemble artillery on these hills. A good shelling might make the Redcoats rethink their strategy.
And what of John Pitcairn?
That bastard's the cagiest of the bunch. He's appeared time to taunt us or send regards by way of cannon fire. It's all right, though. He'll have what's coming to him soon enough. Putnam's just up ahead. You can't miss.
I don't care much for your excuses. We should be building on Bunker Hill. Breeds is closer to the city, but it is also closer to their artillery!
Our orders came from men so divorced from the situation.
I rest my case. I'm going back to Bunker Hill! Good day, gentlemen!
General Putnam.
What?
I'm looking for John Pitcairn. I was told you would be able to help me find him.
He's tucked away inside that city with no reason to leave. As long as that ship continues its assault, we'll never flush him out.
But if the ship was silenced...
Oh, then force to get off his arse and come forward.
Fly this flag to signal my success.
And I shall speak fondly of you at your funeral. advances, then you tremble. They've better numbers, you say. Better weapons, better training. But I do not fear. And neither should you. For what they have in material, they lack in conviction and care. But not us. We have discipline. We have order. And most importantly, we have passion. We believe. So maintain vigilance. Serve your ammo. Ensure a proper line of sight. And above all else, men, do not fire until you see the whites of their eyes. Well, I'll be damned. You did it.
That was quite a speech.
Lies, all of it, I'm afraid. Still, such words have carried us thus far.
And what of Pitcairn?
He's left Boston, as I said he would. Set up camp on Holton Hill. There's no good way to get at him. Not with that maelstrom blowing down below. I suppose you could circle around a bit and wait for us to thin their ranks.
There is no time. I will have to chance a direct approach.
That's twice today you proposed the impossible.
I see no other choice.
Not because you're mad as a March hare, son.
I expect an apology on my return.
Pega.
Why did you do this?
To protect Adams and Hancock and those they serve. You meant to kill them.
Kill them? Are you mad? I wanted only to parley. There was so much to discuss, to explain. You put an end to that now.
If you speak true, then I will carry your last words to them.
They must lay down their arms. They must stop this war.
Why them and not the Redcoats?
Do you not think we asked the same question of the British? These things take time. And it would have succeeded had you let me play my part.
Part of the puppeteer.
Well, better we hold the strings than another.
No, the strings should be severed. All should be free.
And we should live forever on castles in the sky. You wield your blade like a man, but your mouth like a child. And more will die now. Because of it.
Sahoin jänerinen on teenam da settakwe. Tini on ne jaho teena tam da settakwe.
How dare you sneak up on me like that? Why don't you just go out there and just help this camp retreat? Don't ever do that again, you hear me? God damn it!
General Putnam.
You live.
The same cannot be said for Pitcairn.
Well done, I suppose. But it matters little now. I'm ordering a full retreat. We have lost too many in exchange for too little. If the Tories want this hill so badly, let them have it. Boston is the true prize.
We have a bigger problem.
What do you mean? This can't be right. It says they plan to murder Washington.
My enemy is tenacious. When money failed them, they took to force. But I have slain Johnson and Pitcairn both, ending their plots. George Washington now rallies the colonists and their march towards freedom begins in earnest. Little wonder, then, that the Templars now want him dead. They seek to reshape this land into something cold and ordered, something soulless. And he is an obstacle. I must save him, that his cause can flourish and my people remain safe. But the more I prod, the greater the chance I am discovered. The Templars believe their men lost the revolution. In their eyes, the assassins are gone and scattered, no longer a threat. But I fear they will soon discover the truth, and me along with it. I must tread carefully.
How fares the hunt, Connor?
There is progress, but I worry it is not enough.
You must strike where you need it most. What if you pursued Charles Lee and your father? What then of Paul Revere and the soldiers at Lexington?
Soldiers? There were no soldiers in those towns, only men and women who were forced to defend themselves.
Is this not why you fight? To protect your people? Your struggle is the colonist struggle. In helping one, you help the other.
Encouraging words from one who thought mine a fool's errand.
Make no mistake, I still do. But I can't help but feel some pride in your success.
And why should I give you any credit?
Then don't. But first, return the robe and the blade and the darts and all of the years of training and knowledge I have bestowed upon you. Return these, and then your words may have some merit.
Or you could just admit that you are wrong.
Oh, child, please, you've killed 2 men. One more salesman than soldier. You're gonna have to try a lot harder than that to impress me.
Is that so, old man? Or perhaps we should step outside. I will gladly demonstrate how easily I could trounce.
Connor, this is Benjamin Talmadge. His father was one of us, no need for secrecy. I think he has something he wants to say.
Achilles tells me you've uncovered a plot to murder the commander-in-chief.
Yes, but I have only false starts and dead ends to show for it.
Not anymore, my friend. Thomas Hickey's your man, and I aim to help you catch him.
How?
I'll explain on the way. You and I are going to New York.